Good morning, Brenda. Come on, Boone. Come on, Boone. Oh, Boone doesn't want to come back in. It's a whopping 12 degrees here right now. And Boone did finally come back in. When I went and did that ship this morning, boy, was it bitterly cold down there. Right now, it's still only 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, how are you doing, Joel? Oh, I better take my morning pills, my daily pills. I only take them once a day. Giggles. DJ, what are you doing? Gonna get a bowl of cereal, huh? Okay. Hey, John, JDS, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's Monday morning, another week. Justin's doing his bus duty. Hey, Logan, John, I'm doing, it's just colder than hell. I flew a ship this morning. There happened to be one ship downbound, but there isn't a lot of ships out there. Um, the Algoma Innovator went down by and through here a little after 6 o'clock this morning. Waited just after sunrise. Lay down, Boone. Go lay down. Well, thanks, Logan. The like I say, it's bright and sunny here today, but it's only like 12 degrees, so it's cold. A little bit of a wind, not bad, but just enough so you can tell it's puffing a little bit out there. Hey, Jody.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, how's it going, Justin?
It's going.
How was school day today?
It's all right.
Did you get your driver back or no?
Yeah, he came back this morning. What's up, Logan, Joel, JDS? I don't think I missed anybody. TJ.
TJ was just getting a big vat of cereal.
Jody started his Geico boat yesterday. Yeah, what's his name from Bike and Beards just got one of those last almost a year ago. And he bought the Orange County Choppers bike. It came with the guy. He bought the Geico bike, and it came with that uh, one of those original RC speedboats.
Ah.
What's up, Brenda? That thing was big too.
The ship
Pretty
that I
quiet.
got this morning is almost down to Lake St. Clair.
That quick or what?
Yeah, it was about 6:30. I got it, and it went all the way down past Marysville, past St. Clair, past Marine City, past Algonac.
Probably not getting hemmed up much by traffic though, because there's probably not. Doesn't look like there's a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
boats
there's
on
nothing
water.
going on, but there is a little bit of ice in the river, as you can.
Yeah, but you definitely don't want to be in there with no little boat though.
No.
One of
It's a
those
good.
ice sheets hits a little tiny boat, man, it'll fucking slice it in half.
Yep.
So I'm saying, so all you have is these big ships going through there, so they're not being hemmed up by traffic and shit.
No, every once in a while there'll be a tug going up or down or whatever, but yes.
I'll go out and catch tugboats.
Well, you can only shoot them so many times, and they're the same ones because they're right from over at Sarnia.
No, but you could get one here and there as a filler video. People that like boats that much don't really care what kind of boat it is.
How's your pupper dogs doing there, Justin?
Yeah, same thing they're always doing, just laying around being lazy.
Now, is either one of you got two, right?
Yeah,
Is either one of them more fond of Sarah than you?
yeah. Tyson is Bo. I'm definitely Bo's.
You're both
He,
go to, and Tyson goes
yeah.
to Sarah. Okay.
Well, Bo kind of bounces between me and my oldest daughter, but
Oh.
when he gets scared from thunderstorms and fireworks, he comes in. He has to be next to me the whole time.
Protect me, Daddy. Protect me.
Yeah, he's got to be under my feet or laying on top of me on the bed. Otherwise, he's freaking out. Bo's a good dog. He's just a big old pain in the butt.
Now, who rose the roost, Tyson or Bo?
Uh, well, they're two different dogs. Like Bo's just kind of big and goofy in his own world. Tyson's a little bit more serious.
When they get out in the backyard, does either one of them dominate over the other?
No, not really.
Okay,
They don't really treat each other like that. They just kind of just play when they want to.
but they do play every once in a while.
Oh, they play all the time. They're always wrestling on my bed, tearing up the fucking bed. Now I would say Tyson starts most of the back and forth stuff because he wants to play with his brother. Uh, but he usually starts it, and then Bo will literally just sit on top of him when he starts getting like when Tyson starts getting really wild. Bo will put his like arms on Tyson and hold him down, won't let him up.
So, did all the students show up today that you had to pick up, or did some of them missing?
Um, no, most of them are there.
Okay, they'll probably be pretty steady now until spring break, right?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. The day before spring break, there'll probably be a lot of them missing. About half of them usually don't show up when it's the day before a vacation like that.
Now, spring break is over Easter time, right?
No, Easter's in April. For some reason, our school district does it 2 weeks early, 3 weeks early. I don't know why.
Oh, really?
It's the third week of March. We have a half day Friday the week next week. What's it this week? Next week. Yeah, so we have a half a day Friday next week, and then we'll go on 9 days of vacation. You get both the weekends and then the whole week in between. Yeah, JDS are pretty chill dogs. They don't really do anything.
Well, that's quite a story how you got Tyson, right?
Uh, Just found him at a gas station.
That just blows my mind that
I'm
nobody.
just surprised somebody didn't mouse it and take them, because small dogs usually are the ones that get stolen out of people's yards and shit.
Right. That's what I was going to say. I would think that he'd be very much of a dog that they would want to catch.
And apparently he was there for like a couple days before I found him. Well, I was laughing with all these people on the Facebook community. Like, there's like a community page or whatever they were on, and they were talking about the dog, about Tyson, and how somebody needed to call the pound. He's been out there for 2 days. Well, why don't you call him instead of posting about somebody else doing it?
Yeah.
As I commented, I said, "Did you bother calling?" She was like, "No." I was like, "Well, then you should have been the one to make that call to begin with." What's TJ Thomas?
Yeah. We're into March. Now, does the weather start warming up down there?
Yeah, it's already warming up. I didn't even need my sweater this morning when I left the house. It was just nice out. It wasn't hot. It wasn't cold.
But when you say it's nice out, what is it, like 60 degrees or 70
Yeah, it was
degrees?
exactly. Well, my car said it was 60 when I left this morning. So, like I said, I didn't need my sweater on.
Yeah, I definitely need a coat when I go out because it's 12 degrees here and, it's just cold.
And it was a little bit warmer in the car, so it wasn't hot at all. It might get up into the low 80s today, but
Received U.S. Coast Guard Cutter DFA just called up down at the crib, and he is still followed by out Canada, Albatera, and the Ivory Braid. Over.
who's that coming in?
Trevor.
Yeah.
Hey, Trevor, how's it going?
Good morning, all. Like, you guys talking about the weather? We've just had probably a month and a half worth of rain all hit at once in our state. It all arrived in one hit. We're just gonna like, since we went to that new delivery person for sending us our rain, they just save up all the orders and drop them all at once. There's some places that actually had nearly 200 mils of rain in an hour and a half. At a place called Broken Hill, which is right off on the border. That actually there's a photo out of there where Bunnings have now got a canoe through.
What's up, TJ?
Oh no!
Well, he's had his salad bowl full of Risk cereal this morning and milk. There it is. Look at that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying, I agree with TJ because most people have at least 2 bowls of cereal usually when they eat a
Well,
cereal.
this is my first one, so
Well, I'm saying if you're gonna use a bowl, you might as well use a big one and get it all in one shot.
Oh
yeah,
no, because he goes
exactly.
back for a second time with that same bowl.
That's funny.
So Trevor, what's new? You said it rained for 2 months over there?
That tank, it's literally poured the last couple of days. Before that, it was dead stone dry. So first rain for the year, but we've fairly well had a month and a half's worth of rain in a day. But well, that's life.
Yeah, nothing
We're
you
back
can do
to-
about the weather.
Yeah, so, well, we're back to the warmer day, so I think it's a case of yeah, we can't do anything about it, so we just got to put up with it.
Yeah.
But as you you said, it's warming up over your way, so hopefully we got some cooler stuff coming our way soon. Like I wouldn't mind getting back to just having a day where you can actually go out without actually sweating and etc. Or go out and it not feel like you're actually in some tropical paradise where the humidity is 98 to 99% and it's still
Get you.
in the late 20s, in centigrade for us. So yeah. But apart from that, it's been a nice quiet period for us.
Say hi to TJ. Say hi to TJ. Say hi to TJ. Yeah. Bone dog. That's my boner. That's my bone dog.
You booner. That's funny.
He's practicing clapping, you know.
I know.
All right.
I know. I know. That's funny. That's funny.
What do you want?
So you haven't trained the dog to actually be an internet dog yet.
Oh, you down. Lay down.
Like now, what you got to do is teach him the trick. He'll be able to sit in a chair, so that when you get up and go out, he can sit in the chair and have a good conversation with everyone.
The printer is out for delivery.
Oh no, what are you having delivered, Justin?
I got another A1 mini.
Big
With
John
the
said
Oh.
to say hello to TJ.
I see him in there. I see him in there.
So it's the end of Chinese New Year.
Yeah, they finally shipped it. What was it? Friday, I think, or Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, it was Thursday.
No, they're both going. As I said, goddamn Chinese New Year. If you don't know about it, you can see the company's gone into sleepy mode. But yeah.
Well, my biggest thing was they just needed to put that on the site. Now it was on the site, but you had to like dig through a bunch of customer service shit to get to it, to where it actually told you that it should have been blasted right on the home page. That way people knew.
Well, Chinese being Chinese, work to the basis that you all should know that it's Chinese New Year because they celebrate it all at China once a year. So the whole world should know that it's Chinese New Year and that nothing's going to happen. So
Lance, what up?
Hey, good morning, TJ. How are you doing, bud?
Good yourself?
Morning, Trevor. Good, good.
good morning.
Nice and light for about a week, and then it'll get dark again for about a month. But
Oh
it's
yes,
nice
yes.
and
You
nice and
guys
light
still
right
go. You guys still have daylight savings, do you?
we do here in Washington. Yeah, I think Florida has it too, don't you, TJ?
What?
Daylight savings.
Oh,
I think
it normally
Arizona.
yeah, it normally
Arizona
doesn't
is
start getting dark till maybe like 8:30, 9 o'clock p.m. I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mark,
we set the clocks forward come Saturday night or Sunday morning. I don't know. I don't know if it's Saturday morning or Sunday morning, but
well, yeah. This is Monday. So what do you celebrate on Monday? I know Friday's pizza. Saturday is date night. What do you do on Monday?
Monday is Monday Madness with the kids.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought maybe you were going to put that big poster up says, "I'm leaving."
on a jet plane.
I've already created my my emoji for my last day of school. beer in one hand, 2 tickets to Italy in the other, a box with a little plant and all my junk in it. Sitting on the light rail with the Space Needle in the background. Turned out pretty good. I'll post that on June 17th.
but I told you you're doing another 5 more years.
I know, Trevor. I've got to change that date, I think, to
Yeah.
2031. You know, Trevor, I could not imagine doing this until 2031. There's no way. It's for younger folks now.
No way, Jose.
No way.
That's what
You
the
know,
Mexican, that's what the Mexican fire chief named his 2 sons, Jose and Jose B.
That's a good one.
DJ's full of it today.
That was funny.
Yeah,
Jose and
our
Jose B.
Our clock's change in 4 weeks' time.
Hey, Mark. Good morning.
How long?
Ours changed this Saturday or Sunday.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you spring forward Sunday?
I think we do, yeah.
Ours is
Oh.
20.
This is where the confusion starts. Starting next Saturday. Then, because you go forward, we have
Yeah,
I
you
think
just go back.
3 to 4 weeks where we've got a different time difference between us, and then but we go back. I think it's the end of April. I think it is, and then we have the bigger gap between us. So instead of it being 1 o'clock in the morning, here it is at the moment, it would be 2 o'clock in the morning.
On
See,
my,
and
on my calendar, it says spring begins on the 20th of March.
See, and I always thought that we pushed ahead later, like in April every time, like
Yeah,
the
that's
first
what I
weekend
thought.
in April. But I don't know when they changed that a year or two ago, and now it's like I said, this Saturday. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's annoying because but trying to work out the time zones, you just get it worked out for the summer months here, and then we got to switch to the other way. But in the meantime, we've got that 3 to 4 week period where the everything's higgledy-piggledy all over the planet, because some countries go there at one time. it's going to be a nightmare again for a few weeks to try and work out time zones and things like that.
So I
And
I just googled when ours starts. Ours it says Sunday, March 8th.
yeah, so it's on Sunday at 2 a.m. I believe.
Yeah.
And Arizona and Hawaii are the only two states that do not, I believe, move their clocks anytime. So we'll be 3 hours. We'll be 3 hours in front of Hawaii starting March, and I think we'll be either the same time zone as Arizona or 1 hour behind Arizona. Washington will be. I forget which.
Yeah. It's like here in this this country, we've actually got some states that that don't change at all because if you're up in Queensland, which is the far closest to the equator, they say they do want to go to bed sooner or later because they get so much sunlight. Not funny, they don't need to save any. And then you got a little place like Tasmania who don't change because they're so low down. But
Okay,
it would mean that it'd be about.
The clocks here spring forward on Sunday, March the 8th.
Jeez.
Yeah, Paul, I just said that. Why am I Justin? There's like two of me.
Oh no. There's two TJs. Oh, this is terrible.
There's two of me. That's funny.
TJ, are you deceiving your fans again? Do you still have?
I just became Justin.
Yeah, but TJ, it's Sunday, March the 8th.
I just said that.
You said what?
I said I googled it and it said our time change is Sunday, March the 8th.
Well, yeah, but the time changes on Sunday, March the 8th.
I know. I just said that.
Keep him going, Paul.
Oh my god.
Why is there two TJ Giggles and FPVs?
That's what I'm wondering.
Which one's the real one?
I'm the one doing all the one. How'd you do that, Justin?
One of these giggles is actually a repeat.
That's funny.
Well, you can eat twice as much cereal that way.
Yeah. That's funny. That's pretty good.
You fly
what's
this
up,
morning,
Randy?
Paul? You fly this morning, Paul?
Yeah. Just after dawn.
Was it cold?
Oh, well, right now it's 12 degrees here.
And do you fly inside your truck or do you step
No,
outside?
I sit outside.
I don't know where he's at this morning, Randy.
Good morning, chat. I can't see the chat, but I'm sure Brenda's here and Frank Jody is here and all the norms.
Joel's here this morning.
Isn't that Frank?
No. Joel, not Jody.
Gotcha. Okay.
Skyfly.
Skyfly. Skyfly is Joel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Lance, when it comes to flying from a vehicle, I'm not a great fan of it because you don't have a full 360 degrees of line of sight, or you can't just turn around and look the other way to try and see what's going on around you.
Yeah. Yeah, to see planes or anything that might be
Yeah.
approaching. Yeah.
Well, it's not only planes. It's those really, really naughty birds that actually think that they own the airspace.
Oh yeah.
Like a few months back, I had a greenie come up and actually whinge and complain that I was flying the drone and it was upsetting the birds. Like I flew past an area where there was a heap of birds sitting, etc., and not one of them moved when I flew past. They're not upset. It's only the ones that are protecting nests and things like that are going to try attack the drone.
Okay.
So TJ, did you know that the time change is on Sunday the 8th?
Oh my god.
I just want to remind you, you know,
okay.
but it's Sunday the 8th. And what do you do on the 8th of Sunday?
Change the time?
To what?
You
Bring forward fall back.
forward. Yeah.
And when you do that, you're going to do that here on Sunday the 8th, right?
Yeah.
Because that's when the time changes.
Okay. That's funny. That's pretty good.
Yep, you lose an hour's sleep.
I kind of hate the time change. It's kind of annoying, but I don't know. I guess it is what
It
it
only
is.
annoys me for the first day or two, and then when I get used to it, I don't really give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
It's only where you live in a time zone that okay, the sun was getting up late as it was, and then make it even later. When we first go into daylight savings here, it's like you're getting up in beautiful have beautiful sunlight and etc. at 5 a.m. and then all of a sudden that's not till 6 a.m. And like it's even worse at when we switch back shortly, because we're not where the time zone was calculated for.
Hello, Randy.
Randy.
Hey,
What's
Mad Prop.
what up? Good morning, everyone.
Yep. What you gotta, Randy, when you come on, you gotta remind TJ that Sunday the 8th is time change.
Oh shit! Hey TJ, guess what?
I don't know.
Sunday the 8th is the time change.
I know.
Did you know
Randy,
that?
how did your RC thing go?
I googled it just to see when it was, so I don't think I need any more reminders.
What was that, Lance?
How did your RC racetrack filming go? How'd that go?
It was all right. The track wasn't as nice as what I thought. It was more built for a bicycle, so I had fun, but it wasn't as nice as what I thought. So, but the hike there was a pain in the butt, so I probably won't be going back to that one.
Okay. And how about a pump track? Would that work or no? Not really, because it's hard surface.
No, that would be perfect if I could find a track that's actually wide enough. You know what I mean? Like at least like 5-10 feet wide. That'd be perfect. There's one There's a couple of them around me, but they're all about an hour drive away.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna make plans to hit one eventually.
Yeah.
Can you build a track in your backyard somewhere?
No,
Maybe a couple little jumps, but he ain't got that much room.
no, my yard's pretty small.
As I said, you might be able to do like a couple little small ramps for the backyard. But that's about it.
Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to build a ramp.
See, I thought
There's-
you lived like out in the boonies, but you live in a actual trailer park. So
Well, I do live in the boonies. It's a
yeah, but you're in a neighborhood in the middle of nowhere. Then
right.
yeah, we got a bunch of those around here, like big housing complexes that are just out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, there's literally nothing around me for like 3 miles except for farmland and a couple of houses here and there. I live around a bunch of Mennonites.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Yeah,
he said those guys.
bunch of Justin's kinfolks. But yeah, I'm gonna make a ramp that's on wheels that I can pull around and put in the back of my truck. There's a nice baseball park, literally like 100 yards through the woods behind my house. That's a perfect spot. So
Ed, what's up?
Dude, we used to get these people coming into my Walmart, and they'd come in every couple of months, and they would hit up the camping section for like fishing stuff, and they would hit up where they sold all the like materials and shit for clothes and stuff. But I don't know of any communities around here that are Mennonite, but that's what they were. At least that's what they look like. And they would always come in these two big ass 16 passenger vans. There'd be a shit ton of them.
Ed stopped by just to remind you, TJ.
I see
Oh,
that.
that's good. That's good.
But just so you know,
Oh, God.
Sunday, March the 8th.
If I forget, I'll just Google it and look.
You
it up
don't need to
myself.
forget, because the thing is your clocks are going to reset automatically on your phone and everything. So
yeah,
Yeah.
they're not gonna let you forget. That's for sure.
Yeah.
no, so any alarms you have set or anything will all adjust for that. So
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about that shit.
Right, you're gonna get on TV to watch your favorite show, and it's not gonna be on. You're gonna be like, "What the hell? Why is it not on?"
Oh yeah. What the heck?
Because it's Sunday the 8th.
Yeah, because it's Sunday the 8th.
8th.
I wish they would.
That's
I wish
1
they
week
would make it
away,
on
TJ.
on
1
like
week
Fridays, so you could have time to get used to it until Monday. Yeah, I wish they'd do away with daylight savings time.
They voted
They've
to
talked.
do away with it, but then it's got to go to another level to actually pass.
Yeah.
Well, it has to go to Congress. Yeah.
Yep, it's gotta
And,
go
so,
to
and that's the
Congress.
thing is they've talked about it so many times, getting rid of that, and then they
Yep.
just never
Yep.
do anything. They just talk about it.
If I'm not mistaken, the only reason they did it is so kids in the morning at the bus stop don't have to stand in the dark, right?
No, it was
No,
the kids
was-
working
had
in the
to-
fields.
They had to do it farming.
Working with
It had
the
to do with
field.
farming, and the kids didn't have to go to school, and they could work before they went to that type of thing. So
Right.
You know, like they could go out and get the eggs and the chickens and that kind of stuff. And
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The
March
chicken.
8th, March 8th.
They've already-
first.
They've already
the
proven
egg.
what. They've
think-
already proven which one came first. It was the chicken,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
chicken
chick-
came
yeah.
first.
because
then he-
it's impossible to make the egg without a certain enzyme from the chicken.
Right.
He evolved into an egg layer.
He evolved into an egg layer.
No, there was a couple scientists a few years ago, quite a while ago, that wanted to answer that question, and that's how they came to the conclusion. It's
Isn't that just
impossible to
weird
make.
to think about? Even
Yeah.
human. How did how the heck
How the heck did we get here?
Right? How was the
Fine,
first?
yeah,
How was the first? How was the first human made?
Yeah.
There was two of them, Adam and Eve. So that's how.
Oh,
it
Well,
yeah.
it's all how you look at it, though. If you're looking at it from a biblical standpoint or a scientific standpoint, because both
Right.
of them are going to give you two different answers.
I thought his name was Steve. Adam and Steve.
Maybe,
Maybe in
maybe,
San,
maybe in your case, DJ.
maybe in San Francisco, it would have been Adam and Steve.
Right.
Adam and Steve.
The first Adam and Steve were in San Francisco. Yep, that's it.
That's funny. Adam and Steve.
You know what that is, right? TJ, you know what that is, right?
Yeah. That's funny.
That's a gay joke.
Yeah.
Randy, you set him off.
He's gone.
That's funny.
That guy had to clarify it too. He's like, it was a gay joke.
That's funny. That's pretty good. That's funny. That's funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. That's funny. Oh god.
Every once in a while, he's got to stretch his jaw muscles.
You got to watch Mr. Mackey's take on how humans got here on South Park.
I always love watching that show, South Park. It's pretty funny. So did Lance just put his phone in the console of his car, or
Looks
what?
like you put us under the seat.
Put it on the seat.
His phone fell under the seat. I hate when things fall under there. It's like, fuck. The little circular thing right there looks like a smiley face, or like a face that's like a mad face or something.
No, sitting on the passenger seat of the car. He's put the phone down on the passenger seat.
Yeah, and then it fell down underneath it. It looks like.
No, it doesn't. It's not underneath. Oh, hold on. No.
It looks like it's underneath something.
That's the point. Maybe it's the case because he's still in darkness.
Why is that coming up under Paul? Fuck.
What?
Not even. Hold on.
What?
What are you trying to do, Justin?
There we go. For some reason that other chat was logged into Paul. I don't know why.
Oh.
It was coming up under Paul's channel. I was dropping the link in there for that South Park clip.
Oh.
It's like a minute long.
Oh yeah, I think I saw this one. I think.
Wait, who's playing that?
Randy, but he doesn't
You
have.
can't hear anything though.
No sound.
You better be careful though. That's freaking Comedy Central though. That's why I posted the link and didn't share it. They're real big on their copyright shit. Randy, who's sharing it? You couldn't hear any sound anyway, so. Your mic's muted, Randy.
Is that why the sound wasn't coming through?
No, you have to share the sound, but you got to be careful with Comedy Central though.
Oh, I can't. I see
They're-
it. Share.
They're I tried doing a video with just a small clip one time, and they got me for it.
That's crazy. Is that the one you posted?
Yeah, I accidentally posted under Paul because my fucking chat was logged into his account for some reason. I had to go back in and change it.
How many flags on YouTube can you get before they shut your channel
Well,
down?
you can get copyright claims which don't hurt your channel at all. They'll either just remove the video or they'll tell you it can stay, but you're not going to get any money from it. And then there's also shared revenue where some creators have agreed to share revenue from their clips, where the creator, YouTube, and the channel or the video owner will get money for it.
Oh, I thought there was like a certain amount before they shut
But
your.
but the thing is, if you get a copyright claim and then you fight it and you lose the argument about it, like say you're saying, oh, I know the owner of this song and he said I could use it, and YouTube don't believe you, they'll give you a strike. Now you can only get 3 strikes on your channel.
Oh yeah,
But
like
strikes
baseball,
do
3
fall
strikes
off
and
of-
you're out.
Yeah, but strikes can also fall off your channel over time.
Oh,
A lot of times they'll tell you, they'll be like, the strike will remain for like 6 months or 1 year. And if you don't get in trouble before then, it'll fall off. Are you talking to us, Randy?
He said one day a mutant baby fish crawled out of the ocean with his mutant hands and had butt sex with a squirrel. And that eventually led to us.
Yeah. They had a gay retard baby. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, that's funny.
I wish my biology teacher was that cool.
Ours wasn't called biology, it was called health class.
Health class. Yeah, we had health class too.
But that's where you learned all that kind of stuff. Plus you learned like about sex and all kinds of crap like that.
That sex ed class, that was kind of a funny class.
Teach you how to put a condom on and all that.
They use a banana and like, here's how you put a condom on.
Yeah, they did.
As if we didn't know that already. Like, where does that go again? Does it go on my finger?
40-year-old virgin.
Does it go on my head and then I stick the straw in there and just make it look like a unicorn? You ever seen those videos where people will fill up a condom with water, they'll tie it off and then just drop it on somebody's head?
Yeah, it covers their head up, but don't pop.
Yeah.
I got. I wonder when UPS is going to be here. I wish they had the thing like Amazon, so you knew where they were at.
Yeah, you gotta buy the premium brand.
Like the tracker you're talking about?
Oh,
Yeah,
so they actually have a shipping thing you can purchase?
Yeah, if you
That's
if you purchase the upgraded version of the UPS app, it'll tell you all that.
That's correct.
Yeah.
There's even like all the other places that deliver online all do that, whether it's pizza places, Walmart, Amazon, Target even does it. The only one that I know that doesn't do it is the post office don't really do it, but it does tell you like if you do the informed delivery. If you sign up for that, it's free, and they'll take a picture of all the shit you're getting, send it to you at like 4 a.m, so you know what you're getting that day in the mail.
I'm back, Justin. Did you miss me?
Now,
Okay.
with every bullet so far.
So I'm getting a I am getting a chain from Joe sometime this week.
Yeah, he said it was gonna. What do you say? Be there Thursday, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, and which is perfect timing because my daughter comes home Wednesday and stays until Sunday. And what is Sunday, TJ?
The time change.
There you go, brother.
Well,
They're gonna
what's he sending to you?
some 3D printed stuff.
San Diego State keychain or chain with a logo on
It
it.
looks like a Flavor Flav chain.
Okay, it's
Flavor
called
Flav.
they're called swag chains.
Swag, okay.
Yeah,
Swag in the bag.
swag chain. I made a few of them last year for the 4th of July. They sold pretty quick, actually.
Yeah.
I think this year I'm gonna make a bunch more because they sold really quick. But they take a long time to make because you got to print the chain links out and then put them all together.
Some of them 3D printed chains are a bitch to put together, dude.
Yeah, I still got a whole box of 3D printed chain.
How long does it take to put, like, when you're printing a chain like that, like Joe did, like, do you print it whole or do you have to print it partially so you can link the other one
It
to it?
depends on the print. Some do it whole.
Most of the time, you're just printing individual links, and then they just get pushed together.
See, like I printed
if you print the just one link whole, like it's together, like, and then you want
like
to go
this
print
one,
another
TJ.
one, how would you put it together?
It has a notch at the end. It's not completely closed.
Wait, let me
Yeah,
see.
like this one I printed the other day. It printed in 2 whole pieces, and then you had to just attach the 2 pieces.
Oh, I was thinking
But it was a bitch to get them attached, like try to work them in there without trying to break it, you know.
I was thinking like in this like this kind of. I know this isn't one, but you know, like how links are like this, like a shape of a carabiner, like this. Like I thought
you're talking about like an actual chain.
Right. That's the one that Joe printed for his. It was literally like in the shape of a carabiner, like this. They were.
Yeah, you're talking about actual chain. Yeah, like
how do you like when you print when you print those, how do you link them together? How do you link them?
See the links? They got little notches. See the notch?
Oh, okay.
And then you slide them together.
Yeah, it's not a solid chain.
Oh, I thought that's what I was thinking. Like that.
But stuff like this that can articulate like that, you can just print one whole piece if you want. And then when you take it off the bed, all you gotta do is just start moving it, and all the pieces will break like that are holding it together, and then it will loosen up and be a chain.
What I'll do, this is all white, but I'll make them to where it's like red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue.
That's what I thought they were whole, and I was like, how the hell do you put this thing together if they come out whole?
Dude, people love these chains, man. I'm telling you. And then you print like a big, American. You print a big American flag medallion to put on the end of it, and then sell.
That was pretty cool, actually.
I sell them for like $15 at the fireworks display.
Oh, there you go. Are you gonna print any St. Patrick's things or anything like that?
I might print a couple things out for my kids, but I'm not selling nothing for St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
No, what you do if you're doing St. Patrick's Day, you got to post up outside a bar.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Because that's about the only people that are fucking wearing all that shit is people that are going out fucking drinking.
All right.
It's turned into a fucking drunk fest every year.
Yeah.
It turned into always been that.
I think like in Georgia in Helen, like I think every year they turn the river green.
Yeah, there's a couple cities that do that. They're not the only ones.
Yeah,
They'll put that really concentrated dye in the.
that's
in the
gotta
river.
be. I think we were talking about that one day, and I was like, man, that's a lot of dye to be putting in a river just to turn it green for one day.
No, actually, the green stuff is a sea dye used for search and rescue. It comes in a little bag.
Oh yeah, there you go, Randy.
And just split the bag, and you end up with 500 meters of green dye. So obviously, when it comes to the groups turning a river green, it's only a matter of actually going ahead and putting a couple of dozen bags of that green dye in the water, and it doesn't harm the fish, and it actually breaks down after about 24 hours.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but it doesn't take a lot for the amount of water they're putting it in though, because it's super concentrated.
Yeah.
You should use like some shamrock glasses, Randy.
Like if you were in your bathtub, you'd only need a few drops of it.
Oh yeah.
They could do with doing that in the Mississippi.
Don't get it on your hands.
Oh yeah, you'd have green hands forever.
The actual dye packet, I know a guy who actually failed the training course on how to deploy the green dye, and you could tell who actually failed at the end of the day, because he was the one that had the green dye hands, and a month after he still had green dye hands. It took ages to go away.
Wow.
But yes, it's used for search and rescue. One of the if you're out at sea and you want to be spotted, one of the quickest ways to get spotted is to open your sea dye, and subsequently you end up with 200 to 300 meters of dye around you, which from the air you can spot quite easily. So you go from the searchers up in the air looking for something the size of a football in the water, to someone to actually looking for a big green patch. So I'm thinking it one truly increases the chances of being found. Now, obviously, Paul hasn't trained his dog properly. Paul should have, when Paul gets out of that chair, the dog should take over. He should hop up and actually look like he's interested.
Are you talking about like if Boone got in Paul's chair or whatever?
Probably chasing him around the neighborhood right now.
Boone would be sitting in the chair like a person and just be like doing whatever.
Yeah, pair of glasses on, blue t-shirt.
So when does your hurricane season start there, Justin?
Who's that YouTube playing?
Let me see.
Bound to be roundy.
November 30th or June 1st to November 30th is
right. Both.
Couldn't remember if it was June or July when it started.
Strange because yeah, we normally got it from about the end of November through to the end of February, but we're actually getting cyclones forming up the top end. That none of them made landfall, but we're getting them forming so fairly late in the year.
Hey, Justin, are you on a computer?
Yeah, well,
Can you send me the link?
there you go.
Thank you.
Well, my new hardened steel nozzle hot end arrived. Oh, my other new one arrived this morning.
Did you order at least one extra one just to have it?
What, 30 quid each? No. I've got some spare nozzles that aren't hardened steel that came with it. But I've got the hardened steel nozzle that I'm taking off, which hopefully will just really need cleaning out. But I'm not putting them on until the screw pack arrives.
That's what I love about the A1 Mini is that they're so cheap to replace. You can get a pack of 3 for like nothing.
Yeah, and then the nozzles are cheap too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a complete nozzle. It's the nozzle, the thermistor, the fan, already pre-built.
Oh, I would have expected you to be staking out the front door of your place, waiting for a truck to arrive, Justin.
You wanna?
Literally sitting there waiting for the delivery driver to arrive and deliver your parcel.
Is it supposed to be arriving today, or is it just on the move now? Lance, your car is noisy.
That's one good thing with it being a sizable parcel. You'll find that a lot of delivery drivers try to get rid of the big ones, all the big ones out of their vehicle. Yeah, they try to get rid of all the big ones first, and then go around and deliver the little teeny weeny shit later.
They tend to be given a route like you used to do on auto route, and they have to do it in that order.
Stupid green screen.
What the heck? Oh, is that your other 3D printer? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get it? You just get it, Justin?
Yeah, it just came in. I'm surprised it got here this early.
Sweet.
As I was saying to the guys while you were away, because it's so big, that a lot of delivery drivers try to get rid of all the big stuff early. Like normally, I'd be waiting until about lunchtime for a parcel to arrive. But if it's something big, I normally get around about 8 o'clock in the morning. They seem to try and get rid of the big bulky items and get them out of the way, and then go and do all the little crappy parcels that have got T-shirts and stuff like that in them, which are small and cause a lot of problems. But yeah, there's nothing worse than having a van full of really big items, and then trying to find little stuff in
Yeah,
amongst it.
it makes sense.
So I've just got to teach companies who send me stuff to put it in a really, 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 really big box.
Huh.
The bigger the box, the better, because the
Right.
bigger the box, the earlier it's going to get here.
Tell you what, Justin's going to enjoy having two printers. It's so much nicer having two printers than one.
Well, that was quite weird because that nozzle's arrived. It's in a box that's like 2 inches square,
Yeah.
wrapped in bubble wrap, and put in a box that's like 8 inches square.
They don't want to get it damaged because it doesn't take too much to damage those things. So,
What'd you get, Mark?
New hardened steel hot end, not a nozzle.
Okay.
Nozzle plate, yeah, full built.
Okay.
With the fan, the thermistor, and the heating plate.
Yeah, I don't fool with the just the nozzle. It's always best to get it with the fan because it's a pain in the ass trying to put the fan on the new one.
Yeah.
You gotta put thermal paste on it, and you gotta put the temperature lead in that little tiny hole. It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, it's
it's worth paying a little bit extra. Not a lot extra for it, but
right. That way it's just a quick swap. Like I did a print last night. I'll go get it in a second, and it was printed out of an 8mm nozzle on my X1, and it's not hard to switch them out. It's just you gotta take the 2 screws out, unplug the 3 plugs, and then take it off. But it works out pretty good.
Easier on the X1 is on the P1S though.
Is it really?
Yeah, if you got if you got one of the Slice Engineering replacement setups for both your Bamboo, your Crealities, etc., that makes it that you can actually just buy the nozzle itself, and then subsequently you just pull the nozzle out, the nozzle on its long throat out. You don't have to disassemble the printer.
Yeah, I think the P2S has now got a quick changeable nozzle.
Yeah.
You said the P1S has a quick change nozzle?
No, the P2S has.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I finished this yesterday. This is my buddy ordered the bouquet of flowers, and I got to make the plaque. But it turned out pretty good. You know, the one thing I don't like is this is Elegoo Sparkle. No, it's Galaxy Purple PLA, but it doesn't. It doesn't have the Galaxy look like the Bamboo Galaxy PLA does.
Yeah,
it almost looks like a silky purple.
I was going to say, is that for Mother's Day? But your Mother's Day isn't the same as ours. Our Mother's Day is the same day the clocks.
I'm not. I don't think it's for Mother's Day. He ordered it. He asked me to make him something for his mom because I believe she's coming home from the hospital or something. I mean, it could be for Mother's Day, but it's still a good ways out from Mother's Day.
Well, your Mother's Day not till June, is it, or something?
It's May.
May.
Yeah, and then Father's Day. Father's Day's in June.
Yeah, Father's Day's in June. Our Mother's Day is the last Sunday in March.
I keep wanting to smell these flowers.
Will the
I ought to take some
please
perfume.
stand up.
I would take some perfume and spray in them.
How long
Yeah,
did that take to? How long did that take to print? Like 10, 12 hours or something?
Well, the 12 roses alone took about 12 hours to print.
Oh
And
wow.
then the stems that they're printed on, they took
I
about
was
2
wondering
hours.
I was wondering if those came out.
Yeah, they come out.
Oh.
And then the vase, I think the vase took like 3 hours.
Oh.
But
Is it vase or vase?
it's a vase.
It's a vase if you're English.
Oh.
Oh no. But,
We
bubble wrap
It's
alert.
funny because nobody knows like the correct enunciation for things. Like you have vase or vase, and you have pecan, and then what's another one?
potato.
Tomato,
You mean pecan?
tomato, pecan. That's what I'm saying. Pecan or pecan.
It's not pecan. It's pecan.
It's called peckin.
It's a can. It's a can of peas.
It's a
You know,
peckin.
when you go on long road trips, you have to take a couple pecans with you.
Hey, TJ, it's because you gotta realize
Plastic
which
milk bottles
continent you're
work better,
talking
TJ.
North America is one way, British and Europe is another.
Yeah.
They're a little more fancy.
Yeah, a little more fancy. Yeah.
You know, those bloody British kind of, they think they wrote the language.
They have to drink they drink their tea with their pinkies up in the air like this.
No, we don't.
That's only the queen, TJ. Only the queen.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or-
That's
or-
right.
or the king.
Yourself.
Or as they say, the Queen's.
Oh yeah, the queens. Yeah.
Yeah, the queens.
Oh no, what are you destroying, Randy?
Huh?
It looks like you're destroying something.
No, I'm pulling the SD card out of my action camera. I'm not destroying anything at the moment, but later that could change.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I did make this. It's a little desk organizer.
Oh, that's cool.
Keep your pens and stuff in.
Oh, nice.
But I'm going to keep like tools and stuff in it. This is for my print room.
Like nuts and bolts and screws and what have you.
Well, no, I got a nuts and bolts and screws box. This is for like pliers and miscellaneous,
okay.
like some screwdrivers that I don't have holders for.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I like the honeycomb style. That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, it is. It looked bigger on the file. I was surprised to see how small it was. I thought it was a little bit like I thought it was like this big.
Oh.
That's what she said, but
It's supposed to be a blood moon, isn't it?
It was quite kind of the opposite way around when I printed that tool holder for my sister for her leatherwork tools. Damn thing was fucking huge.
definitely gotta check the measurements.
18 hours it took to print.
Yeah.
This was taken this morning about 4 o'clock. But what time would it be on March 8th, TJ?
What time would
4
that be
o'clock.
for Mark? Shit.
No, March the 8th.
March.
Because
If I
you
took
know
the
what happens on March the 8th, you know.
4 o'clock. What would it be?
Strangely enough, it would still be 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is a test.
That's funny.
Yeah. What day's the blood moon effectively?
That's supposed to be today or tomorrow, isn't it?
Supposed to be
Yeah.
tonight. Yep. So they
Tonight.
said not Monday, but Tuesday. So so I'm assuming 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'll tell you, it was darn near a full moon last night. It was bright outside.
I couldn't even see it. Like I didn't even notice it last night.
Like I didn't even need my porch light on last night. It was so bright.
Can you see like the craters in the moon and such?
I wasn't looking at the moon. But yeah, you can see the craters in the moon from Earth.
Yeah.
So here's a bit of photography for you clowns. A full moon, that means the sun is hitting it direct.
Right.
Very many craters when it hits it direct. It's kind of like a driver's license picture, right?
Yeah.
It's when the
There's
sun
no shadows.
comes to one side and it starts to create shadows.
Right.
That's when you're going to see the craters. So a full moon isn't, everyone says, "Oh, look at the full moon." It's kind of cool, but you don't see craters then because basically the moon is flattening the sun's flattening the moon with its sun rays. So it's when it's off kilter is when you're going to start to get the really cool craters.
Right.
Just a little bit of tidbit photography stuff that
Isn't
Joe
it
didn't know.
The full moon, isn't it when the Earth, the sun, and the moon are almost in a line, but the moon or the Earth is off a little bit where it's not creating a shadow. So the sun is getting a direct shot at the moon.
Yeah, kind of.
Correct.
I know my wife starts getting more mouthier on a full moon.
She's not. What's it?
She's
a werewolf.
When is the full moon? Is it today or tomorrow? Or
it's close. I know it's close. Let me see. Let's ask Google. Hey Google. When is the next full moon?
The next full moon, known as the worm moon, occurs tomorrow, Tuesday, March 3rd, 2026. It reaches peak illumination at 6:38 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 11:38 Coordinated Universal Time, and will coincide with a total lunar eclipse, often called a blood moon due to its reddish hue. Would you like to know the best time to view the eclipse from your location?
No.
It's Rick.
Wait, what did they call it? A worm moon or a war moon?
A blood moon.
No, he said a worm. He said a worm moon at first.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Just depends on whose worm you're talking about.
Yeah, you're right. It says that the next full moon is the worm moon, which peaks on Tuesday. I didn't know they had names for each full moon.
Don't stick your worm in your moon.
Oh, good.
That's no fun.
That's funny.
I can see Randy over there. Come here, honey. I want to show you something.
Google said it's a full moon, and I gotta put my worm in it.
Put my worm in it. Oh god.
Oh, the blood moon's gonna be pretty cool to watch.
Randy, did you ever see the when they had the eclipse and you get the special glasses and you can look at it? Did you ever see that?
A total eclipse?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No, I've never seen a total eclipse. I seen the partial eclipse that we had about 8 months ago.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got there was I was working at the time when it was happening, and there was a customer that came in and had a pair of those glasses that you put on so you could look at it. So I put them on and looked. I was like, holy shit, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I actually filmed it with my drone with I think I had an ND1000 on it.
Oh,
It was pretty cool.
nice.
No, the last one we had down here in Australia, well, in the area where I live, we all had to go to a spot on the Eyre Peninsula known as Ceduna, and it was put in perfect alignment exactly where it was. I saw put it this way, went to a lot of trouble to be able to be on the assignment to go up there, and it was well and truly worth it. Seeing the full moon spot on, the full eclipse spot on.
That's what you call a Santa moon.
What's Santa Claus doing on the moon?
I got this on Christmas Eve,
Huh.
2021.
Oh,
that's funny.
1 in a million.
Yeah, Bob Dempsey pretty far from home.
So if it was 8 tiny reindeer, how come there was only 4?
There's 2, 1 on each side. There's 2 and 2.
Oh yeah,
you know they're parallel. TJ,
come on, TJ. Come on, TJ.
Come on, TJ. Come on.
Use that head for something.
Loosen that hat a little bit.
Then a hat
tight.
rack, right?
Yeah, use your head for something besides a hat rack.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
They run in tandem.
Yes. Oh gosh.
Well, TJ, you know your test for the day is what's going to happen on Sunday. Did you forget already?
The time change, Paul.
And which way does it change?
Forward.
Hey! It took him a little while, Randy.
Yeah. he had to think about it for a
Had to
second.
think about it.
He's like, hold on, is this a trick question?
That's funny. That's pretty good. Is this a trick question? That's funny.
Is Justin still with us, or did he leave?
No, I'm here.
No.
Okay.
He got that printer, now he's focused.
Oh, you're working on the printer?
Yeah, I'm just
Taking it all out the box.
So it came.
Together.
And I checked those 4 screws before I put it. And the bitches are tight from the factory, so that's
You're
good.
right, 4 screws this time.
Well, the thing is when I ordered that hot end element separately, it came already loose. So that's why I double checked it again.
Yeah.
Because that was brand new from the factory. It was only on there for a couple days. And it was already loose. So yeah.
How'd you find out about them screws?
Well, I decided to take it back apart and I was looking at it and then I saw the screws and then later on that night I saw a video from a
Good
guy
afternoon, David.
and he
Good
showed the
morning.
4 screws you were talking about and I was like, damn it, the whole time I thought it was 4 other screws.
Good morning, the people of the US. Good morning,
What's
good
up,
afternoon,
David?
Mark.
How you doing?
And Justin, for fuck's sake, listen. It's 8 screws. 8 screws. The 4 you tighten, the 4 that Randy told you about.
What 4 screws did you think it was?
There's 4 screws in the housing assembly behind the hot end that hold it all together.
Randy, don't believe him. The 4 screws he tightened were in his head.
Yeah. He had some screws loose.
They're still loose.
But no, it was.
Justin, have you changed your name?
No, Paul did it.
Who keeps putting my name on there?
It says Demon Network. That's why I was asking.
Oh, he changed it from TJ, didn't he, at first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just got it wrong, putting it right.
I know it was Demon something.
Digital
It
demon.
was digital demon is what it was.
Oh, okay. I can change it.
You digital asshole.
Ta-da.
So, what filament did you get, Justin?
I didn't get any filament.
You didn't? Ah.
They didn't give you any filament with it.
Yeah, a little ass fucking like
Like a quarter
was it?
roll.
Yeah, about,
Yeah, it
about
was-
10.
We got
about
one.
10
I
yards.
got. Well,
About
I'm
10
sorry,
yards.
right?
You,
I didn't get
Bamboo,
any
bamboo
I didn't get-
green.
I didn't get no free gift, nothing in mine.
Bamboo gave me 3 green filaments.
Huh.
Yeah,
And
they didn't
last
give me
night,
no-
I got
Last
a
night-
gift. I got a gift with my
I
A1 and
couldn't
my
find
X1.
any green anyway.
But
so
it was
anyway,
they gave me
last
the
night-
same thing.
last night I twisted the plastic thing that they come on the spool, disconnected it, and slung the whole of the bamboo green filament in the bin. Sorry, Lance, it's going to landfill without being
Okay.
put on the printer. At least
Why?
I've saved the energy on the printer.
You threw away the green filament?
It's shit. Bamboo filament is shit.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's expensive, but it's not shit.
No.
I've never had a problem. I've
Okay.
never used it, so I
Okay,
don't-
Randy, I'll give it you. It's not shit. It's fucking shit.
I've never had an issue with it.
Okay,
I
guys.
have no issues
this is
with
a
no other
colander.
filament apart from bamboo.
Lance, what'd you say?
This is a colander, and this is when we had an eclipse back in 2018 or whenever it was. And so what I did is I just put the colander up against the wall, and the sun
Huh.
and the moon was giving me this shot.
Looks
Oh,
like a
that's
shower.
cool.
Looks like a shower head.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, is this a shower head that we're
So
looking
that's a
at?
colander and the shadow.
So
And here's the actual eclipse right here.
Right. So
Can
you
you
can
guys see
see
that?
it in all the individual holes of the calendar.
I'm showing you that. So do you see the moon now? The actual.
Mm.
Yeah, it's basically
using-
giving you a lot of pinhole cameras.
Yeah, we see it.
So that's how you fake the alien invasions. Use a chip colander.
A chip calendar.
Oh, here we go. You know what we call chips, yeah?
Crisps.
Potatoes?
No, you guys call your chips are crisp, right? But we call chips, right? They are steak or French fries or whatever, but they're chips. And you
Oh, like
watch
when
them.
you go to a
Yeah,
restaurant.
but when you peel the
like-
potato,
Yeah.
you put them in the colander and you wash them before you fry them. It's called a chip colander.
Like when you go to a restaurant and order fish and chips.
Just to wash the starch off.
Comes with French fries.
I tell you what, if I went to the chippy and they give me French fries, I'd be going back through that door and I would slap them with every fucking piece of fish in that place. If them chips are not greasy, big, fat, greasy chips, they are not chippy chips.
Chippy
Oh.
chips.
Stop complaining.
Get up, you. We're not complaining. Just pointing out. You try outdoing me on your chippy chips, you're fucking dead.
Shut up, Justin.
He's not even
No.
saying anything. He's the one person not saying anything.
I'm busy.
Lance, what about Lance?
He's
Hi,
busy.
Lance.
He's busy screwing his new machine.
Laura.
Randy?
Hi,
Yeah.
Randy.
Hello.
Trevor.
Oh, not Trevor.
Hi,
Oh, that
Laura.
Laura woman.
TJ?
Hello.
Hello, Giggle Pants.
Giggle pants.
Paul?
Paul.
And
Hey,
finally, our British comrade, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hello, Laura.
Everyone stop the toasty debate on that show that we had this morning.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, I got a question. You guys call a male friend a mate. What do you call a female friend?
Foot
Female.
buddy.
Still
Huh?
a mate sometimes, depends on the female.
Randy, you're going to get me hit.
Filament.
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 Yes?
Did you want to repeat what you just
I
said?
didn't say anything. What did you hear?
That you call a female friend a fuck buddy?
Do you hear things?
That sounds like David. Yeah.
None of them stuck up for you then.
It's the Paul Murray show. They're all against me. Although,
All in your mind.
I must admit, I enjoyed the support last night.
It was an FWB.
Hey, Laura, how's your new bird doing?
He doing fine.
He's causing mayhem over there with the others. Every one of them has accepted him into the flock, apart from Bluey, who's a knob.
Is he
Hi,
out?
Bluey.
Blue is just cuddling him.
He's out of quarantine.
Yeah, came out on Saturday.
Awesome, that's cool. Good
Hey,
to-
Brenda.
glad to
He's
hear.
so happy with the others now, though.
I
Little
bet.
Brenda.
The way he's flying around with the others today, you'd have thought he'd been with them for fucking years.
Oh, he's doing some flying around and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're used to the cockatiels taking other birds under the wings, you know, when they come in, but there's normally a couple of days of resistance. There's been none. He's literally just come in and gone, yep, I'm here. Don't like it. Tough.
He's on the perch you built.
He's like an American walking in a room.
Well,
I'm here. You don't like it? Tough.
Laura, is he your bird or what?
No, he's David's bird.
Oh, he is. Which
co-
which birds love you the most?
Nibbles is about it.
Just the one, Nibbles.
Nibbles. Okay.
He got his name because when he was a little chick, I was listening to music and I thought he was asleep on my chest. So I've closed my eyes, resting after feeding Star, and all of a sudden my music stops. I'm like, the fuck's just happened here? Cable in and out of the phone. What the fuck? Fuck. Look down. It chewed right through the fucking headphone cable.
Oh, Lord.
So he became called Nibbles.
He really is only my bird, isn't he?
Who?
Nibbles. The others don't really come to me.
Yeah, I've taught him well.
Actually, Rio comes to me. I miss mine.
Yeah, do you know them things I was making for the pet shop?
Oh yeah, your little
Yeah.
your jelly
Well-
jelly trays.
I thought, well, I've got 3 rolls of bamboo filament and I fucking hate it. So let's get rid of it and I'll use it on that. 4 times I set that print going and it failed. Every other filament went through perfect. 7-hour print, done. Bamboo, hell no. Gonna tangle up here, gonna drag it over here, gonna throw it over there, gonna spin it over here, gonna snap this and snap that and crank this and tangle that. I think the biggest problem is it's the way they've wound it on. It's all crossed as you're going through it.
Now, can you like, how far away is the pet? Can you like walk there from your house, or do you have to drive there, or take
What,
a
the
bus?
pet shop?
Yeah.
We have 4 near us.
Uh,
One is where the vets is. That's walkable. That's 5 minutes. The other one is 5 minutes on the bus or at 40 minutes walk. And then the other 2 are about 2-hour walk or an hour on the bus.
oh, gotcha.
There's plenty of pet stores.
No,
So
the
you
problem.
you just took the jelly trays to the one that you could walk to.
No, they're actually made for a Pacific store.
So you have to like get on the bus and go there.
Yeah, they'll be. I'm taking them tomorrow.
You're making
okay.
them just for their own use in their cages, not for selling.
They are being taken. They are being tested, patted, and then. So, if people want to buy one, the money's going to charity.
Yeah, no, when it comes to the bamboo filament, the problem is that they don't tie when they wind it on the roll. It's nice and neat, but they don't put enough tension on it, and then
No.
subsequently,
I'll tell you what happened with this. Right, they got some of that fucking filament that ain't on a spool. Right, they cut the ribbons and it went like it does, Slinky on drugs, and they just gathered it back up and went, fuck it, send it to David.
That's probably what it is. They've got hyper rolls that they just don't know what to do with. So every time David wants filament, guess what he gets? He's on that list.
I saw a guy on YouTube. He bought the filament, and it looked like it was wound for a spool, but it wasn't on a spool.
Yes, that's the refills.
Yeah. And
yeah,
all
you buy them once.
You put the spool around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot easier than having to wind the damn stuff onto it, I must admit.
Yeah, but when you buy one of them, when you're new to 3D printing, you only make that mistake once, right?
Yeah.
When you get it and you think...
Don't undo them till after you put them on the spool.
Yeah, or you don't tighten up the spool enough and it goes boing like a fucking Slinky on drugs and off it goes. 20 minutes later, it's still coming around.
You got to remember, it's been put on the spool under tension, and because the stuff's under tension, it has a tendency of maintaining all the curve and shape of the way it went on the spool. I'm not a great fan of these spoolless filaments because you don't know how they're going to behave in regard to keeping their tension and stuff like that. I prefer to actually have something that's was wound at the factory, tied off on the end of the the end of it's actually full of first spot on the spool, so it doesn't actually get that. It maintains its tension throughout the roll, but the big problem I've noticed with a lot of people, especially with multicolor or AMSs, where they're changing one color out and putting another one in, is them not tying off the end that they of the filament back to the spool, so it's stored loose.
It springs off,
and then subsequently, if the springiness effect happens further down.
Yeah,
and then
once you take it out your printer, you should pull the filament so it tangles really tight, and then you shove it into the nearest hole.
I made some really cool. I've been through like 10 different designs, but I found these clips that work perfect for holding the loose filament. It like you take the loose piece and you go about 180 degrees around it. Well, no, you go 360 degrees around it, and then snap it on, and then you take the loose end, and it's got another hole. You feed it through it and pull it through, and it holds it perfectly tight.
Yeah, you got to keep them tight. That's where a lot of people, they whinge and complain. Oh, they sold me crap filament, and that you find that they printed that color for a little bit of a print, and then they took it off the AMS, and they just left a loose end, and then what actually happens is the whole coil of filament actually loses all its tension inside. Then if you put it on its side, then you get crossed the filament dropping down with gravity, and subsequently you get strands crossing each other, and then that's what causes tangle ups and all the fun stuff.
You gotta keep your filament tight.
But no, it's it's been a lot more noticeable since the AMSs came out because people have got multiple rolls of filament on the go. And like, oh yes, I need the really good luscious red on this one. So they pull that one color out and put the spool down beside, and not tying it off, and put the new one in and get it all set up. And they don't think of the thing losing its tension and subsequently crossing strands. Because you've got to remember the whole roll of filament was wound hot. When it was put on the spool, it was actually it wasn't room temperature. It was warmer than room temperature. Subsequently, once they tie it off on the end, it cools down, and then that causes it to shrink just ever so slightly, and applies the tension.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're not welcome.
Look at this, a cup of tea, not touched the microwave.
Oh, come on. You've got to have a cup of tea out of the microwave.
Shut up, you.
Okay, the bloody British have got to use it. That's the kettle at the guy they boil the water separately, and yes, they make it so scientific. Yeah.
Any of you guys in America, do you have any friends that are out in the Middle East at the moment? I'm just wondering if one of them missiles could go a little stray and hit Trevor on the head.
I'll talk to my boys at the Pentagon. I can't guarantee anything though.
just a little. I don't want it to explode. I just want it to go doink. Shut up, Trevor.
I think I've got more chances of getting a stray hitting you than a stray hitting me, because the distance.
There is not. Iran have no missiles that could reach us.
Well, put this way, I'll help them.
Good luck for that. Nice tea.
Here's the technology, guys. Go for it. But no,
Trevor. As soon as you say, "Here's the technology," the US would have you wiped off the face of this earth.
They've got to find out first.
You've just admitted it live on YouTube.
Oh, okay. They don't watch YouTube.
I said allegedly. Okay. When the U.S. goes to court, the International Court for War Crimes, it's always allegedly.
Right. No, you look at they're probably got all the plans, but they just have never put one together.
No, you see, the problem was they did test an intergalactic ballistic missile that apparently could reach the shores of the US.
Intergalactic.
Yeah, I was about to say that. You mean intercontinental?
Well, you know.
Yeah.
I want to say what the news said, what Sky News called it.
What did he say? Intergalactic.
It goes into outer space. That's what matters, right? Like most of the rockets these days, they don't go like airplane level. They go higher, right? Yeah, good talk there, Randy. Your mic's muted.
What I don't understand,
Randy, you've muted your mic.
in the world of technology we have today, why they don't have satellites in space that have lasers on them, and as soon as a missile takes off, it just boom.
Well, what I was saying was,
It's on its way, Paul.
Even though it goes into outer space, it's not intergalactic.
Ronald Reagan.
But anyway, it can reach the shores of the US as far inland. I think it is as Ohio, apparently. However,
Blow it out of the sky first.
they may have had them, but I think the US went, well, they're the first stockpile to go. Boom.
Yeah, but the Star Wars that Ronald Reagan brought in years ago, they worked out that the size of the lasers they'd have to have in space would be enormous.
Yeah, but just think, if
Number
one of them
one-
lasers, yeah, but no, just think, if one of them lasers was to miss, everybody
Yeah.
could have laser eye treatment and have their eyes fixed in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
the problem with Ronald Reagan though is he was way ahead of his time of where the technology was though, at the time.
Yeah.
It's
That
the
was
Sheldon Cooper of politics.
Yeah, no. When you look at the amount of power you'd need, and then you've got to get it all into space and sit it there, remembering that a lot of satellites, like Elon Musk satellites, they're only 2 to 3 year old when they start returning to Earth. So your Starlink, you'd need it down at that low Earth orbit for it to actually be effective. They worked out that at the time they had the space shuttle, they'd have to be doing 3 space shuttle launches a week to actually get the stuff up in 3 to 5 years.
I mean, they're pretty much launching about that much now between Starlink and NASA. I mean, what do you call it? Damn it, those are too big.
But yeah, you technically need to have somebody living in space to construct it. So you need something like the International Space Station is where you're going to plant your laser.
You just need a long ladder. That's all.
Well, here's my point, Trevor. Is if we had a laser capable in space that take out missile launches, we're spending billions of dollars to send our bombers all the way from the U.S. over there and back again.
Yeah. Well, what's your point?
No. You're not. After today, you're just sending them over there. They ain't coming back.
Yes,
You've lost 3 in friendly fire, haven't you?
No,
they're not going to come back until they decide that mission's over.
Yeah,
but you've lost 3 in friendly fire today.
Yeah, I know. That was all from Dubai accidentally shot down 3 of our planes.
But they were just planes. They're not the big bombers.
No, but it was 3 planes with pilots in it.
Yeah, and they weren't cheap planes either.
Well, there's no such thing as a cheap.
You said Dubai shot down some of our planes?
Yeah, they shot 3 down by accidental fire.
Wow.
Because, well, the one they were using 4th generation planes, so it was probably their anti-aircraft shit was picking up on it.
So I grew up in Oak Harbor, which is a military city, and my dad was in the Navy. And a good friend of mine, who I graduated from high school with, she's teaching at the middle school, and I just asked her. I said, do your kids get anxious when things like this happen? Because that affects those military folks that get shipped over there, and sometimes kids might wig out. So I'll let you know what she says.
Of course, it's going to affect kids. It's affecting kids over here.
Sure. But I mean, I remember that. I remember when we had the MIAs and POWs, and they sold the necklace, the bracelets, and they had names inscribed on the bracelet. I had five of my high school buddies lost their dads in Vietnam, and Oak Harbor was a huge. They sent a ton of folks over to Vietnam with the A-1A fighter jets that Whidbey Island basically was known for. So,
well, the thing there's some people in the military that are married into it or kids that will naturally be able to handle that, but then there's other ones, they could get anxiety, all kinds of shit. Like like the women that actually stick with their man through an entire military career, that's the truth. That's how you know that woman loves you.
But no, that instead of putting the laser in space, they do have the ability to, because they can actually see the missiles coming. They can actually have another missile launched to actually be on a collision course, and then take them out in space. But yeah, it is an interesting problem when you look at it, because you won't get much warning if, let's say, North Korea decides to launch one of their missiles at the US. You're not going to get much warning that it's coming. And put this way,
See, that's my bell for my kids. I got to get going. You guys have a great day.
Okay.
All right, Lance. We'll see you later.
See you, Lance.
Yep.
Well, you can get good. You can know a missile's coming. It depends on how good your missile detection system is.
Well,
yeah.
The other thing is, right, the way the satellites are all up there, they know a missile's going to be launched anyway because they won't know which direction it's going to be launched, but they'll see it's being moved.
No, but they'll, like the U.S. and Israel, though, are good enough to where if a missile gets launched, they'll know within a couple of minutes, and they'll know exactly where the fuck it came from.
That's what I mean. It's all the satellite imagery.
Well, not only that, but they got shit that can track the signals, the radar signals from those installations.
Yeah, but and
hone in on it.
You see, we've got Google Maps, right? They've got Google Live. Literally, the moment somebody steps out the front door, it's like, David's on the walk again.
No, they don't quite have that, but they do have something that's really good.
I bet it's not far off.
No, we all think we know what they have.
But when
you don't know if we've got little trackers in our heads that are put in at birth.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, they're definitely tracking you, David.
Well, think about how many people are getting tinnitus. What is that? Where's that buzzing noise coming from? Is that little fucking receiver in your head malfunctioning?
No. Well, you look at it during COVID. They're going ahead and saying a lot of people were thinking it was the vaccine was just them installing a tracker. We all know the technology that's out there at the moment in regard to the GPS technology.
But the point is,
I haven't seen them actually shrink it down that far yet.
No, but the other reason you can rule that out with COVID vaccination is why would they give you 5, 6, 7 COVID vaccines? Why would they give it every year if it was just a chip? And that's what the plan was.
Yeah. Okay,
because you wouldn't keep implanting chips into people.
Well, but you've got to remember.
Keir Starmer. Oh, sorry. Oh, God.
You've got to remember that they're ultra tiny small. So therefore, the body does get rid of stuff, junk like that, by itself.
Just a minute.
So
I'm getting a signal. Must make TJ laugh. Booga 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 booga. Mission completed.
No, I don't think it'd be physically possible.
Yeah. That's funny.
Just think of the computer you'd actually need to receive all the coordinates of every single person on the planet in real time. It's like,
did you ever read the Snowden files? And that was like almost 20 years ago.
but then you go ahead and you we were talking about real live Google Maps. The reason I say that can't happen is the amount of bandwidth it would actually take to get the signal down from space just for a square image, whilst saying it'd be impossible to actually do the whole planet real time. I will actually go and say that yes, you could actually go ahead and pick out a set of coordinates and actually have the satellite zoom right in and watch that live. But otherwise, just the amount of data that would be coming down from space, processing that and having it in real-time imagery would just be impossible to have a full globe done. It's just physically impossible.
Do you want to know what my serious concern is? Right? They have this system called What 3 Words, which can pinpoint you right down to a really good location.
Yeah,
right?
150 meters.
Yeah. So that's great. That technology is great. However, if you've got an American trying to pinpoint you and they say aluminum, right, you're off by a couple of million miles.
But you actually find that all the words that they've actually used are pronounced the same everywhere. While I don't like What 3 Words, I prefer being given my latitude and longitude to go and do a search. We're seeing a lot more of it. People using the app on their phone to actually give their location for emergency services to get to them.
We use our emergency services use What 3 Words.
Yeah.
You tap your phone and it'll tell you.
It's a square yard.
No, those 3 words gets it down to 150 meters.
No, it gives you a square yard.
It's a square yard.
It's a square yard.
No, it's 100.
Yeah. Trevor, it's a square yard. It's literally pinpoints you to where you are stood. You take one step and those 3 words change.
And away we go.
My front garden has about 20 different squares in it.
Captain.
I found one rule that does not work in the AMS. The Geek Tech. It's their spool open. It's way open part of the spool.
The GE Tech. Yeah.
Wait, what? Why doesn't it work?
Because it's like the hole's too big for the AMS. It just slides right off. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to.
Right, whoa. If you can go on Facebook Marketplace.
Print an adapter.
Just a minute. No, Justin, go on Facebook Marketplace and see if you can find a bamboo empty spool. Some people just sell them on Marketplace, and they're good for that. The bamboo, because obviously you can twist them and take them off. They're made for refills. I've got 2 in there. The other one wasn't. But yeah, you can actually put them on them spools where the hole's too big.
You need to make
you clip it over the cardboard.
You need to make a pasta light.
Yeah, but I can just make an insert too, though.
Well, you could, but you're gonna have to print that.
He can print that. He got a spool. Now, I'm mad at y'all. I'm mad at all of y'all.
Why?
They're telling me all this shit happening with your printers. The print head fell off. The print head fell off. I had a 5-hour print last night. 3 hours into it, the print head fell off.
Did it really?
Yeah, the front head fell off.
The cover. The cover.
Yeah, the cover. Yeah, I'm laying there this morning. I'm saying that don't sound right from up front. It just sounds like it's just sitting there. And I rolled over and wrapped myself in my blanket from hell and woke up 2 hours later. Come up here and it's sitting on the side.
Couldn't you just put it back on and restart it?
Yeah, I did. But it was I had 3 hours left on the print. It couldn't be finished. You know?
Yeah. Right. Sometimes though, when the head falls off, because it doesn't connect, the printer doesn't pick it up straight away. It knocks the print.
Yeah.
Mine said it fell off. I come home and there was nothing wrong with it. It was still the head. It was still attached.
Yeah,
It
but
just said-
that's because your printer moved off the bed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, one of the
You
one of
don't
the parts.
you don't know whether it fell off and that print got knocked and it put it back on for you.
Right. Yeah. One of the trays came loose.
that tray flipped up and put it back on for you.
What knocked it off for me was that the filament going down the poop chute stuck in the bottom and it started coming out the poop chute. So it was hanging out the poop chute on the top. When the print head came over the top, it knocked the cover off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where you need a decent sized poop chute that can guarantee make sure that you don't get a build up in the actual.
No, it was a build up in the poop chute of the AMS. I mean, the P1S, not my poop chute. It never got out of it.
They need to put stronger magnets on that cover.
Yeah, it was constipated.
You're right there,
Oh,
Andy.
Oh, and by the way, it wasn't Dubai; it was Kuwait that shot down our aircraft.
Oh, it was Kuwait.
Yeah, Kuwait shot down.
I thought I heard Dubai earlier.
Only time Paul's happy is when he's eating the Boston cream.
Won't be long before they got the 3D printer that can print Boston creams. That's when Paul gets one. He'll just literally be sat there going G. As soon as it comes off the bed.
No, eventually we're gonna have microwaves like they have in the Jetsons, where you just type in what you want and it'll automatically make it.
That'd be crazy if we had that. Be like, what?
Star Trek replicator.
That would be cool.
Because you would just have to pay a monthly service to use it.
Hey, that's all right. If I can just pick anything I want in the world to eat and type it in and it'll make it, I'll pay for that service.
We're not getting one of them microwaves.
You don't type it in, Randy. You just tell it.
Yeah, voice activated.
It doesn't matter.
Make me a big giant pizza.
One of them is not going in this property.
Make me some hash brownies.
Because after a week, after a week, it wouldn't understand me because Laura would be going up to me going, "Make me nuggies, make me all this American shit."
Dude, why do they give you the spool holder if you're already got the AMS?
Because when you run TPU, it can't unless you get the AMS capable TPU. You got to use the external spool.
Yeah. Okay. I was just curious why they were giving.
And it comes with the kit anyway, so that you're getting two different kits. When you buy the A1 with the AMS, they're giving you the A1 package, which is its own kit, and then you're getting the AMS, which is its own kit. So
what's this little spring thing in the glass tube they gave you?
Apart from anything, Maker World allows you to pick between using your AMS or an external spool.
What was that, Justin?
What's this little spring thing that came in the glass tube?
Came in a glass tube. I'm not sure what that is. I haven't needed it yet. I think it has something to do with inside the print head. It's a long ass spring too.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Has it got a very sharp piece on the end?
No, it's like a microscopic spring that's like 6 or 7 inches long.
Yeah,
it comes in a little glass tube.
But it's not sprung all the way to the end, is it?
No.
You'll see it's got a spring. No. It's got a spring on one end, and on the other end, it's just to a point.
Is it a nozzle cleaner?
Yes, I've got shitloads here. I got a massive tub of them.
Yes, it's a nozzle cleaner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't know why Bamboo obviously saw all the filament they gave me and gave me a whole box of the fucking things.
You're gonna have problems.
Well, yeah, I chucked all the Bamboo filament away last night. It well pissed me off.
So
it says it's a needle with a spring-loaded handle.
Yes. Literally, you put it into the nozzle and you can push the springy bit up and it stops you putting too much pressure, and it'll any filament that's stuck in there should go back into the chute.
Right.
Should.
Where the
I've never used it yet. Never had to.
No, I've never even taken mine out of the glass tube.
Why are yours in glass? Mine's in plastic.
It
Yeah,
might
it's
be.
it feels like glass.
It might be glass. I don't know.
Mine's definitely plastic. There's shitloads of them in this.
Looked like glass. Felt like glass.
Yeah, it feels
Oh.
like glass.
I wonder if that's what I've got in the toolkit that came with mine then as
Yes,
well.
it does come in your toolkit.
Yeah, it
I
does.
thought it was actually a little fluorescent type light bulb.
Blames on Mark keeps breaking his printers. Kept trying to change the light bulb. He's like, it's
So
not
in this little
I'm not even
plastic,
look. I'm not even looking
Justin,
at it. I
Justin,
just
look
thought
in
it
the
was a
glass
light
thing.
bulb.
How many is there? Is there 4?
I don't know. I only seen one in there.
Show you what
I've got
what
I've
I'm
got
printing right
18
now.
of these plastic boxes, and they've all got 4 in them. So I reckon these weren't all supposed to come to me.
Dude, I wasn't one of the lucky ones, dude. They didn't give me any freebies with my shit. I double checked that box.
That's pretty good. I like the.
I didn't
monkey.
want to
That's
be in
funny.
the same outfit
Yeah.
or the same issue I was when I might have thrown out that extra shit Al sent me. So I like double and triple checked the box. There was nothing in there.
Yeah, 'cause normally they hide it in the polystyrene.
That's got to
Yeah,
be
no,
Captain making that monkey.
Yeah.
What's the
178 color changes.
That's
By the
crazy.
way, Justin,
what's the thing sitting next to him? Is that a cage or what is that?
Yeah. That's the Persian
TJ,
tower.
TJ, seriously, look at the size of the monkey and then look at the size of the box. Do you honestly think that's its cage?
Look at the.
Yeah,
But
I
look,
think so.
what you gotta look at. Look at the amount purged. 78 grams purged, and then 14 grams for the print tower. So you're looking at like almost 100 grams of waste.
Right.
Yep.
So is the square thing? Is that just something for him to sit on?
Lord,
That's the purge tower, TJ.
So then my next
cleans the
question
hair
would
before it
be,
goes to neck plate.
after Randy gave you all the breakdown of the filament usage, my next question is, when you print them?
No doubt.
Right, Justin. In the polystyrene, the stuff that's all packed around your printer, that black stuff, look around for any little cuts in it.
I did.
Because what they do is they normally put it in and then they cover it over as well. Because you're
No,
supposed
I
to be
did.
a
I
surprise.
literally ripped it for shit in half.
Yeah. The only
There was
reason
nothing.
I knew I had the benchy little engines in mine was I pulled the polystyrene out and then I was like, oh, I can use some of this for packing a parcel I was sending. And I pulled it and the fucking box just went doink.
No, I doubled and triple checked that box. There ain't nothing in it. They ain't give me nothing free.
Saw the name on it. Fuck that.
But every unboxing video I watch, motherfuckers got like a free mouse kit and a free this. I ain't getting nothing.
Dude, I got a free. I got the little piano. Trinket. It's like a wind up box. You know what I mean? Like it plays a little tune.
You mean a music box?
Yeah, a music box. I got one of those with my A1, and then I got the X1, hoping it would be something different, and they gave me another freaking the same thing. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, with my first printer, I got no filament, but I actually got a clock. With the replacement printer, I got one green filament and I got the bolt engines. With the replacement, when that had to go back because of the product recall, and they sent out the P1P, I got 2 filaments and I got the like a little light thing to go on a vase underneath a vase.
The X1, they gave me a whole roll of PLA carbon fiber, and a whole roll of PLA carbon fiber, a whole roll of bamboo green, and then a half a roll of the support filament.
That was the downside. Bamboo green. That's all they gave me. and like I said, had to bin it.
I'll show you what I'm gonna print. I'm gonna print this thing probably this week. It's a QB robot.
Oh,
It can walk itself all the way to the landfill.
And what it
That's
does,
pretty funny.
what it does, you gotta buy the kit to go with it. It's actually, it walks around your desk.
We got to put a little wind up motor in it.
And it's got a whole deal. You gotta buy the Cyber Brick hardware kit. You got the little, you got everything in it. Then you gotta buy the motors.
Damn, that
It's
looks
on
like
sale. It was
that looks like
$30 last night. It's on sale right now.
that looks like a flight controller.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, literally everything you need for that is in that kit.
Or ECU.
That Cyberbrick kit is £67, I think.
Why does that say car kit?
Yeah,
This
he
is what
does
I-
do it.
This is what I gotta
it does
buy
it
right
for
here.
a
I gotta
little
buy that, and I
remote
gotta buy the
control
servo
car.
motor with a clutch protection.
It even gives you the remote control for it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are some good kits on there.
That seems like a lot of money for just that little tiny thing.
The worst
Yeah,
ones,
it's-
I've seen
when I
them
bought-
though on there, where you get the kit and you look at it, you think, that looks a good thing to print. And then you realise all they're sending you is a box of fucking screws and they want $20 for it or 20
Yeah.
quid. Like, fuck that, you bastards.
Yeah, and then you've got to print the rest of it out. That's
Oh.
what I did with that. What's it, AMS Riser? They sent me the LED kit for inside it.
Oh,
and said,
man.
print it out yourself. Oh, you twats.
This fucking, I swear I hate this.
What's
Shit
wrong?
is annoying. When you're trying to scan this stupid QR code, there we go. It's the screen's so bright that your phone has trouble picking up on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you hooking it up right now?
Yeah, I'm already got it all hooked up. I was just adding it to my I was adding it to the
Handy app.
Bamboo app.
To the
Yeah.
app?
Dude, it was $10 off the motor. I mean, that main kit today. And last night it was $30. It was $20. I bought it. Just bought it just now.
What are you talking about?
That Cyber Brick hardware kit. It was normally last night I put it in the cart at $29. This morning it was $20.99. I bought it now. So waiting a little bit, I saved $10.
So does that thing like you said it walks around your desk? Does it clean your desk too with these little shoes or?
Yeah, probably knock shit off the desk.
What's that come with a kit to make a bunch of those?
I think that kit's one of them.
How do
Do
you
the-
switch printers?
Do the eyes light up and everything too?
How do you switch printers, Justin?
Yeah.
You go to device,
Okay. I see.
go to device, and then you can pick your printer. And then when you come back to the main page where you see printers, you click on that and drop down, and then you click on the printer you want to use.
Yeah. And seeing as how
Hey
yours
Joe,
is both the
does
same,
that little robot do the eyes light up?
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm
eyes
doing,
are
Mark.
actually sensors. Sensors to move it around.
name them
Oh.
left and right.
Left and right.
Actually, that's not good. I'll put right mini and left mini. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, so that way you know which side the printers are sitting on.
I got my printers named Kobe and Shaq.
Kobe and Shaq. That's awesome.
Shaq is the X1 and Kobe is the A1.
Okay, now I got to give him a cooler name. God damn it. All right, let's see here.
Kobe and Shaq.
Hey, Joe.
What was
No.
wrong? What was wrong?
The
Joe,
guy
they
had already
Joe,
named
they
it.
they just announced that Qatar shot down
Well-
2 Iranian jets.
IP1.
Okay.
Cutter?
Good. No.
No,
Qatar
Qatar.
shot down 2 Iranian incoming jets.
Not
Cutter.
Qatar. Not Qatar, it's Qatar.
That's what they call it on the news. They like Cutter. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
well,
the
they're
hell's
fucking
Cutter?
useless.
That's what I said. Like, why are you guys calling it Cutter? They said it's pronounced either way, Qatar or Cutter.
I think you'll probably find the people in Qatar call it Qatar.
Right.
Sounds like you're saying guitar, like the music, like the instrument.
Okay, what's the difference between the lubricant grease and the oil?
The lubricant grease is for the screws. It's thicker and you don't put it on any other thing but the screws. Now the oil,
the screws,
oil,
all the black. So you're talking about all the black screws along the railing?
No, not those type of screws. I'm talking about the screws that lift and raise the print bed.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
use
I
the
know what
grease.
you're talking
The
about.
grease is for that, and the oil in the little white tubes. You put that on the rods.
Yeah, you put those in the little railing openings, right?
Yes. You got to take. If you slide the print bed all the way forward, you'll see that there's a plate on the base, and you pull that plate up and pull it back and pull it out, and then you'll see the rods running underneath the plate. You know what I'm talking about? If you slide that print bed all the way to you, you can see that there's a plate. You'll be able to see the edges where it comes off. Well, towards the back of the printer, there's a little notch. You slide it back. You grab it and pull it towards the back, and it should pop right up.
You gotta pop the bed off?
No, you slide the bed all the way forward, and you'll see there's a channel running down the middle of the base, the white base underneath the print bed. And you grab it from the back and you slide it back like you would slide the cover off of a TV remote control. You slide it back and pull it off, and then there's the rails under there. You lube those rails with the white tube. Make sure you turn the printer off before you do that. But it'll prompt you. It'll prompt you on your screen when it's time to lubricate it.
All right.
So Dre sent me a thing saying within 72 hours it went from $4.50 to $5.29 for the price of gas, right? I'm sending them back. That's price gouging. This operation has not affected the price. They're paying for the oil, gas in their tanks. Blame the right source, the station owner.
Damn, $4.50?
Because he's already paid for the shit he's got in his tank. And he's gouging you now.
Good Lord. Blame Newscomb.
Yeah. Yeah, because don't go jumping on what's going on right now, because what the prices aren't going to hit for 3 months. And in 3 months you don't know what's going to happen. All the U.S. needs to do is increase the production.
The heck was that?
I like that thing you sent me there. The Kamahimini compound Lego set. That is good.
Yeah. It was just a pile of Legos.
Did you show everybody?
No. I forgot about it, to be honest with you.
Let me do it. Hold on, I'll share it. Yeah, all it is a pile of broken up Legos. That is good. People,
you can build anything out of that.
Yeah, or nothing.
Or nothing, yeah.
Right, TJ, that video was 2026 in a nutshell. Raining, snowing, war going on in the background, and all the guy wants to do is drink his wine and have his soup.
Okay, I don't know if y'all heard, but Johnny's mother-in-law passed last night.
Oh, she did.
Really?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Last night, lady called me.
Yeah. Sorry, Johnny. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
so he's tied
sorry
up.
for your loss, Johnny, if you're listening.
But now I'm mad at him. Because he posted a picture today. It says, "Happy birthday to Matt, my son-in-law," right? And he puts his picture on there. And this is a picture with me, Matt,
I've seen that. It looked like you and Kenny. Look, the guy on the far right.
Matt's
like
the middle guy, the big tall guy, right? And that's me and Ken placed it here. But look, now this I gotta go look when this was taken in 2023 September, right? Look at me then, and look at me now.
Yeah.
It was
You
ugly.
know, you know what you know what worries me more about that picture? The guy in the Illuminous t-shirt looks very excited to where the two guys on either side of him have got their hands.
As soon as you said he looked plenty excited, I looked to see what you were talking about, and I noticed that our arms went behind him. See if I show y'all a picture again.
I named mine. All right, Randy. I named them Jeeves and Consuela because they're going to be doing all my work for me.
Consuela.
Jeeves and
Oh,
Consuela.
racist would say.
You're muted again, Randy.
Come here,
Unmute
Jeeves.
yourself.
You said Johnny's mother-in-law passed?
Yeah, we'll pass last night.
I didn't know he was married.
Well, it's his mother-in-law, but it's his ex-mother-in-law.
Okay.
Yeah, she's 89. She was 89, and apparently she rolled out of her bed, fell out of her bed, and they found her a little bit later, and they brought her to the hospital.
Damn.
And she was too weak to tell that Google device to call somebody.
Wow, that's what
So
at that age they need a life alert.
Yeah, she was. Well, she might have been too weak to even press that. My grandmother was like that. When she got to that point, they had to get her out. They had to get her out the house because she couldn't. My grandmother, I think she was 96. I got to go back and look. But she did the same thing. My dad couldn't get her out of the bed that morning. He used to go. We lived a block from her, so my dad used to take care of her, make sure she ate. He'd cook and bring her food and all of this. He'd sit there with her, make sure she ate and everything. And then one day he went there and she was in bed and she wasn't getting out. She told my dad, I can't get out of bed. Like that. I'm not getting out of bed. I can't anymore. And my dad called the ambulance, brought her in, and she wound up having a intestinal problem where it was a blockage because the intestines had twisted some kind of way. And the doctors did an ultrasound, and she was getting ready to go septic. And the doctor said, we could operate on her, but she probably won't make it through the operation. Just like that.
An update. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, but it said they probably wouldn't make it. Hey, Brenda, wouldn't make it through the operation, you know? And she died like 3 hours later.
Yeah, that's when my mum died. And they said it was sepsis. I said, well, can't you do a dialysis and clean it? And they said the odds are that she's that fragile that she wouldn't be able to survive doing that. And to be honest with you, I thought, well, if there's any chance at all, then take it. Because she dies whether or not, doesn't she?
Yep. Damn, I look fat in that picture. That was about 60 pounds heavier. That's actually, that's about 100 pounds heavier during the date.
Makes it a lot easier to get around on it.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, the coach's wife is getting ready to get her hair cut, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's got 4 pictures out there. I'm gonna show y'all. I want to see what y'all say. She's asking people, what do you think? Right? She's saying, what do you think? Should I get the textured, the blunt, the one with the side, or the soft one? What do you think?
Textured Bob.
Cold.
The first one.
I like the.
Then you
I
might not
like the
have
one on the
done
side. I like
any
the
more
one on the
cleaning.
side.
Well, I'm having a break, so.
Which one? Textured or
I like the side one.
which side one? What's the name?
It's Bob with side bang.
Okay, that one. You like the one
Yeah.
on the bottom?
I
I'll be
like
honest
the
with
I
you.
like the side bangs and then the blunt job. I mean
To be
the
honest with you, I like the soft one, the one on the bottom with the haircut higher.
Who is this we're looking at?
That's the football coach's wife.
I mean I like the textured one too.
I like long
Yeah,
hair.
I like the textured one, but I like the soft one on the bottom, the way it's cut shorter.
I think that's a little too short for me.
I kind of like the textured one the best.
Yeah, I agree.
But I'd go textured, then I'd go soft, then I'd go blunt. That's what I would do. Because the blunt one's nice, but the texture one, the way it comes out, looks a little bit better to me. Well, see, a lot of people are saying textured. A lot of people saying textured. Yeah, a lot of people saying textured. She'll listen to me.
Don't worry. We do listen to you and then follow everybody else's advice.
My wife got her hair cut short one time, and I hated it. She looked like her head looked like a duck's butt from behind. Really, it looked like a duck's butt.
A duck's butt.
Guess how tall she is?
4'5", 4'10".
No, she's 4'9", 4'9", and her husband's like 6'1".
Oh God.
She's one of the Mandy milkshakers.
Yeah, I like shorter women.
Justin, I am definitely on the side with you on this Facebook fucking thing with the reels. Well, there was a video this morning of a girl at a burger van, and she was just short of 8 foot, and she was wearing stilettos, right? So the guy next to her was literally at her ass that size.
How tall?
Just short of 8 foot.
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah, but she was wearing stilettos as well, so she's ducking down, getting a coffee at this burger van, and the guy next to her, he had nowhere else to look but had a skirt and her ass.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta take one for the team sometimes.
I think the tallest woman in the world is like 7 foot.
Nice.
Here you go, TJ. That's at the parade last year. She's one of the Mandy milkshakers.
Oh, okay.
She a little thick.
Yeah, she got a little thickness though.
Say hey, thickness.
I'll show you my baby though. This my wait, let me find her.
The Mandy milkshakers. That's funny.
7'7".
This is my baby though, boy, right here. Miss Sweet. She's the assistant coach at Hammond High with Johnny's daughter.
Talking about that one in the back.
This one right here. This is the sweetest lady right here. That's my darling right there. I tell you what, I shot a picture. It wasn't in this parade, but I shot a picture. And as soon as I got past her, she slapped me on the ass like to knock my ass down. That's a big woman.
She'd hurt you.
I'm telling you, she slapped my ass. She slapped me, and every time I see it now, I don't get in the same row by her. I ain't taking a chance no more.
She'd have you saying yes, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Shit, I'd be hollering orange.
What's the safe word?
That's my safe word, orange.
Safe word.
My safe word is banana.
Yeah. My wife once told me, she goes, I'd have you hurting so bad you'd be going, stop, 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 do it, stop, 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 do it. I said, after I said stop a few times, I'll probably slap you if you didn't listen. The only thing bad about this monkey print is 178 color changes.
That's a lot.
I'm using 1/3 the filament for the monkey of what I'm using. 2/3 of it's waste.
Yeah, I don't do many prints like that.
Here you go, guys. There it is.
My God. Oh, that's AI. God.
Jesus. She can walk up to a basketball goal and just say, bloop.
Oh, no, she choke your ass out, TJ.
Well, yeah, never mind. I ain't going there.
Lord.
Yeah.
I'm not going there. I'm not. Somebody might be eating.
Laura's in a good mood today. She's made me 3 cups of tea so far. So
Okay,
I'm not
what does she
I'm not
want?
pushing it after Randy nearly got me in trouble earlier with a fuck buddy comment.
You better find out what she's putting in that tea. She's trying to kill you or something.
Yeah, she's up to something.
No, she's not. I know what it is.
She wants something.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to have to tidy up.
Right.
Catching big waves with Da Vinci. TJ. Da Vinci's in waves, rough seas.
So it turns out the inspector's already been out to this flat to have a look at the damage. And tomorrow I have to move everything in the living room to one side of the room, and I've got to empty a cupboard over the other side in the hallway so they can do all the repairs.
What are they going to open the wall?
I think they're taking the bricks out the wall and checking the plasterboard.
Better safe than sorry.
Well, didn't you say the plasterboard was cracked anyway?
Yeah. It won't be tomorrow.
Well, did that car back into your house close to you?
What's that?
The car that backed into the house, wasn't that close to you?
It was my fucking flat.
Close enough.
So
Literally,
everything had to have shifted, right?
to be honest, it doesn't look like it shifted. There is a bit of damage outside, but there is more damage in the communal area on the other side of my flat, which doesn't make sense.
Communal area, you got hippie flat? What?
A communal area is where all the flats open out. You go into open out and you've got like the staircase and the bin areas and all that. That's communal.
The hallway.
Yeah. So y'all gotta start singing.
I think you guys call it a foyer.
No, if I call those areas a communal area. That's where like the bathrooms, the kitchen, those are all rooms that are shared by everybody.
No. We don't share anything. Literally, when I open my front door, to the left of my front door is the laundry area if you want to dry your clothes outside. And then to the right, we've got another flat, and then there's another flat across, but then there's a stairway that leads to the flats upstairs, all the other flats, and to the far left is the bin areas, and then there's another door to stop people getting into that little area. So it's called a communal area. Basically, the people that live in the flats can use it, those outside can't.
It's just like a hallway.
Yeah.
So when he starts walking through there singing the Age of Aquarius, we know what's wrong. Gonna do some hippie songs. You know what I gotta do today? Oh, damn it, I gotta do this. I should have did it Saturday. I got to put those track pictures together. They're sitting over there in the boxes. I guess I'll do that in a little while. And I've got to deliver them probably tomorrow.
Nom 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 nom. Fingers. Nom nom
Means I got to
nom.
drive all the way to Slidell.
Nom 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 nom. Fingers, TJ. Fingers. Nom 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 nom. Why don't you, TJ? Why don't you go into the kitchen, get some chocolate sauce, and just keep covering your hand in it and just sit there going nom 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 nom.
Or just put it in a bowl, squirt some in a bowl, just dip it in there. Nom 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 nom.
There you go.
That's funny.
I was with a girl once out from Slidell.
Next time I go,
Num num num, aren't you? No,
yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. TJ, next time I go to Blackpool, which is in October, I'll get some Blackpool Rock and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Hey, Joe, turn on the TV.
It's on. Trump's talking. Hold
Trump.
on. I put my my thing in.
Is he wearing a Stars and Stripes turban?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one. Go on.
If he's not on there going, I fucking told you, I warned you, you fuck with me. Fuck around and find out. Fucked around, now you're finding out.
Oh, that FAFO.
It was, what was it? Welcome to your new supreme leader.
Yeah, I've got my bows set to where I've got them attached to the TV, so I can have my TV in one hand, I can have that in the other.
There was another video where Trump stood in the Iranian airport just outside the doors, and he goes, "Yep, new Trump Tower can go there." Literally, there's nothing left, and he just stood there going, "New Trump Tower go there." He went, "Trump land's gonna look great."
No.
People have got way too much time on their hands.
Mm.
All right, Jeeves is off.
You called your printer Jeeves.
Yeah, one of them's Jeeves, one of them's Consuela, because they're going to be doing everything for me.
Jeeves and
Whoa. If you're going to give it a British name,
would say.
Yeah. Jeeves.
If you're going to give one a British name, you've got to give the second one a British name. You can't have Jeeves and Consuela. Consuela is Spanish.
Yeah.
Jeeves is the butler.
The butler of P.G. Woodhouse.
Yeah.
Bertie Wooster.
Hey, Paul, you know what they need to do? They got his screens up there so you can read his stuff, right? They need to put it like right here so he's reading and looking at you. Why don't they think of that shit, you know?
In fact, Bertie
Put
Wooster
it on an angle right in front of him so he's talking to you, but he's looking at you like this, reading it. Instead of reading it like this.
Bertie Wooster was played by Hugh Laurie, House, and Jeeves was played by Stephen Fry.
Yep.
I do like House. That was a good show.
If I'd have had both two printers like that, Justin, one would have been called Maid Marian, and the other one would have been called Little John. The one that keeps breaking, the one you got first, the one that keeps breaking up on you, that's Little John. The other one's Maid Marian, the one that comes to fix everything.
I haven't had any issues with the printers since. But I can hear the one printer over there. No. It's starting to purge. It's like, no.
Right, wait up. Got a serious question for you now, Justin.
What?
Originally, when I said scrap the A1 Mini and just get yourself the P1P or the P1S or the H2C, you said you didn't have space. But now you've got two
space.
Yeah, now you've got two A1 Minis and two AMSs. You have plenty of space. Not only you have plenty of space, you could have a fucking print farm.
I don't care. I like my A1 minis. Leave me alone.
All right.
Here you go, TJ.
I suppose I suppose you do like little things.
Eventually, I'm telling you, eventually you're going to want to upgrade to a bigger build plate.
You sound like Sarah. Stop telling me what to do.
Wait, have you? Is that you started? How long's that been printing, Joe?
Yo.
How long you had that printing?
How long has it been printing? It's an 8-hour print, and it had 3 hours left when the
that's the one.
Head fell off.
It's just that when you showed it earlier in normal format, it didn't look like you started printing it. So I thought, fucking hell, have you started printing that? It's printed that already. Fuck. Stealth mode.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
You know that little fan cover I printed that has the turbo fan on the outside?
All right.
That's so cool, boy. It sits in there, right? And when like right now, it's fan's turned off. So it's just sitting there. As soon as the fan turns on, that sucker spins like hell. Yeah.
Weren't you just complaining about that thing the other day?
Yeah, I like it now.
Randy, I've just come up with an idea. You know this? Yeah, you said about the magnets.
Yeah.
If you can print, now you can print the covers.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can print one that has a strap that goes around the back and clips, it'll hold it on permanently.
Oh, she's printing the test benchy.
That would work.
I'll make me a short.
Oh, you got the new one set up going?
Yep, it's printing the test benchy now.
Sweet.
I'm gonna make me a short.
I need to send you guys. I need to send you guys the print for the benchy rack. It's a rack that holds like 6 benches. They clip in with the smokestack, and you can stack them on top of each other. It's perfect for like if you get new filament, do a test print with the new filament, and then eventually you'll have a benchy rack with all your color swatches.
Nah.
I've only got one benchy, and that's white.
Dude, I got like 30 benchies.
Justin, if that benchy fails, just get your pen, a permanent marker, and write Iran on it, and just say you got hit by it.
I'll just print a missile. It's going on the side of it.
Yeah. Or print some little bags of cannabis to put on the back of it and go, fuck around, Venezuela.
Dude, it's such a pain in the ass trying to find a pegboard that actually, like the different pegboard accessories, that actually fits, because everybody's designing all these weird ass pegboards.
Yeah.
All these different designs and shit.
You have IKEA over there?
Yeah, we got IKEA.
Yeah, you can get one from IKEA. A lot of the parts actually print on the IKEA board for the IKEA board.
No, I have a pegboard. I got a whole set of pegboard, but what I'm saying is it's hard to find just standard pegboard stuff on there because they got all these weird diamond shaped ones now. So everybody's designing them for those. I mean, I'm finding a few things here and there, just not a lot.
Hey, TJ, I just took a video of the print head moving around, getting ready to go to it. And it's working on it now, and I'm going to put a short out. It's going to say, no monkey business here.
No monkey business.
No monkey business here. It's going to look good, too.
Nice.
I got to find me a song to go with that.
Actually, just clip it to a piece of string and tie it up, and then put a little sign saying, don't hang around.
You know why I'm putting it, right? Hey, Dusty, my Marine Corps son loves. Always wanted. He said, one day he's gonna get a monkey. He said he wants a monkey.
And JD,
so I'm gonna print this and shove it in his box.
JD, you're like me. You print the benchy once. There's no point printing it again. I might print it for the engine just to, because you've got to print a bigger one for that.
Yeah, the amount of different benchies there are now, though, you can find some really cool ones.
Yeah, but I want to print the big one so I can put the little
y'all got to print one of these.
Yeah, but that's not going to float.
But that's fun, man. Look at that.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that
no.
is pretty
The,
cool, actually.
Slinky.
the fun one's going to be the one with a little engine on the remote control.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on YouTube, set it up to go probably Wednesday. You want to add, you want to manage, you want to select more.
Oh, I've just come up with a
That
great
one,
idea.
It goes off.
Sorry, Curtis. Move over.
Look, check this out. This is the jump yesterday that broke my truck. I'll show it to you.
Oh, you broke your truck?
Well, I broke the C hub on the front. I got aluminum ones coming. They should be here today. But I'm running the Flame King wheels, and they're really wide, so there's a lot of wheels sticking out past the hub, so it's a lot of leverage. If you land on the edge of that wheel, you know what I mean, it's a lot of torque it's putting on the hub. But right here, let me show you.
Okay, somebody give me a song for a monkey.
Can you see it?
Grandma, we love. No, maybe not.
Is it Sharon?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Right
What's
here.
Monkey Banana?
Right here.
Let me mute
See,
this. So
I tried to do a backflip, but I under rotated.
Yeah. Just went back this morning.
See.
There's one on YouTube called 5 Little Monkeys Bouncing on a Bed.
Oh Lord help me. Y'all know wait.
That's the only song there is, the monkey song.
Lord help me. They got a song called Monkey Banana. Have y'all heard that?
Yes, Monkey Banana song.
That's Monkey Banana is like Baby Shark, but it says Monkey Banana, Banana, Banana.
Wow.
It's my God.
Monkey banana.
Randy, there's a message for you in the chat. It says,
I'm gonna
"Welcome
use
to the
it,
money
even though I
pit
like
from
it.
JD."
Hold on. Oh yeah, no doubt.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump off
it
here, guys.
was-
I'll catch y'all later on tomorrow morning or whatever.
Okay, that's a long enough goodbye. Fuck
Later,
off.
TJ.
Adios. Yeah, I'm out. I'll see y'all later.
Don't you stick your fingers up at
The
me.
monkey dance, baby.
Bye.
Bye.
What do you mean, welcome to the money pit? Every hobby we have is a money pit.
No, that was only the actual part that I broke is only like $8, but I upgraded them to aluminum, so it's the entire wheel hub assembly, which is the bearing carrier and the C block on both sides. I upgraded them all to aluminum. It was like $60 for all of them, but it's 7075 T6 aircraft grade aluminum, so it shouldn't break next time.
So what are you printing there, Andy?
This is something for a guy at work. You know the flowers I showed you with the vase? This is a heart that says "I love you, Mom," and it sets inside of a base, so it'll be standing upright. So he wants the heart, the flowers, the vase, and the heart.
Cool.
I'm trying to get it done by today so I can give it to him tomorrow.
What a mess! Your bed is bird turd.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Oh, kind. They look like you. The dirtiest
It's
bed.
glue. It's glue.
Right.
It's doing its job.
It looks like you've been watching porno while you're printing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the thing is, I do get to tug off over my prints because they all print. Don't fail, unless it's bamboo filament.
That's a textured plate, right?
It's the one that came with it.
So why do you got glue on it?
Yeah.
Because it's a bamboo plate and it's got adhesion issues.
Even after you wash it with soap and water?
Yep. When I got it 2 days after I got the printer, I got another letter from Bamboo, and they sent me a pack of glue saying that the bed that came with it has problems.
Huh.
It was a known issue.
I know that there's especially the texture ones, those are consumable. So after so long, they lose their ability to adhere.
But like I said, I just cover it in glue and leave it.
Yeah, that's a lot of glue, though.
Yeah, but that glue, because of the way you have to put it on with the Pritt stick, literally, that will last me about a week.
What type of glue are you using?
Pritt stick.
The bamboo glue?
Yeah. Well, it's not the bamboo glue anymore. It's a similar glue, but it's the brand Pritt stick.
Say, I use the clear Elmer's glue, and it works great.
Yeah, I don't think we've got Elmer's glue over here.
No.
Yeah, probably not.
Now Trump's giving out Medal of Honors.
To whom?
It sounds like it's going to be 3 people today, and
one of them
died already. But it was one was in a concentration camp, and they're going over the other 2 now.
Yeah, there's 4 dead now. No, one of the ones that were injured died this morning, I think. Or was
I'm talking about what you call it. This is from World War II. Yeah, but the ones that died, they didn't die in fighting. They died because Iran hit the camp. That's why.
That's what I thought you were talking about. I was going to say a 4th one died last night or this morning.
You talking about the ones that died recently?
Pretty sure
it was just a day and a half ago.
The pilots probably died, didn't they?
No, there was actually video of them all ejecting.
All right.
Yeah, all of them are fine.
So they were pilots that died.
Yeah. No. The pilots that got shot down are fine. They all ejected. There was 4 service members. 3 of them were killed during a bombing at one of the bases.
Yeah.
And then the 4th one died later of injuries.
I'm surprised.
But there was a total of like 12 or 15 or something that were injured.
It was 5 injured.
I'm surprised.
There was 5 injured army personnel and 9 civilians.
I'm surprised they let the bombs get through.
Unfortunately, 1 or 2 will get through.
Well, I think the ones that hit them were those kamikaze drones they're using.
Yeah, and also what they didn't expect at first was Hezbollah to start launching as well. That's why Israel have gone in and obliterated Hezbollah.
Yeah, they need to just get rid of them. They're probably gonna just get rid of them now. They're gonna kill them all.
They need to wipe Hezbollah off the map. Just Moab.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. Go do it now.
Yeah.
Well, that's what what's his name yesterday? Lindsey Graham said. He said, "Mr. President, now's the time to tell Israel, go get Hezbollah, just wipe them out, get rid of them. They've been terrorists. They're nothing but terrorists. Get rid of them now." He said that needs to be done. And it's going to go on for about a month. Hey, JD, I can multitask. You know, I'm watching the news. I'm listening to y'all. I'm putting them short on YouTube, and I'm in the conversation. So I'm pretty good.
Actually, there was a good one on Sky News earlier. She was talking to a guy in America about this, and she went to him. She went, "Well, I think we're going to be talking about this for months." Yeah, he just went, "So I'll speak to you again soon." He went, "Oh God," he went, "At least get your questions in next time." And they cut it off. You know when you get them fucking reporters that on the news channel that are making it up as they're going along and just asking the most stupidest of questions.
Yeah. I'll do that.
You know, there's a car crash and they stood at the scene and they go, "So what happened here then?" Well, what was it? BBC, what did the BBC correspondent ask? Do you think America mean business?
Well, I think I might get my package today.
Yeah, you
It's,
think you took a day
it,
off?
it's saying, yeah, I had off today. I took off.
Justin, you took off too?
The rest of the day, yeah.
Yeah, I figured that's why you were still on, you know?
Yeah, printer day.
Today's printer day.
It says
Yay!
it's en route to the drop off location, and it has a picture of the driver, which it hasn't had before. So it's looking like it might be here today.
Yeah, picture of a driver, and the driver's there with a spliff. Yo, I'll get it there, man.
It says your driver Henry is on the way.
Henry. My driver's name's Henry. I think it's the same guy.
Yeah.
I think they're all named Henry.
The best one over here is for one of our every drivers. It always says Claudia is on the way, and when the package gets here, it's always a big black dude. It's like, you ain't Claudia.
Yeah, Henry's a big black dude.
Yeah, but this Claudia, right? Because in the picture, it's only a really small picture, and it is a woman. Yeah, but the guy that delivers them is like, yeah, he's been to the gym a few times.
This guy looks like he's been indulging in some herbal substances.
Look at this. Look at this shit right here. Look at that. Come on, show it.
Wait, what are we looking?
Look at this shit.
I don't want to see no poop.
FPV drone backpack, stored RC. Johnny got that sent to him.
Damn, that's nice. I like that.
I need that.
Sky sent that to him?
Yeah. I tell you what, I'm gonna start hanging out by Johnny's house before he gets there and start grabbing these packages. Say stored RC.
Joel just conveniently doing the flowers at the door. Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah, he's got cameras everywhere, though. You know. That came out all right.
Let me
I'll
see
sit
that.
there and I'll pick it up and I'll go. Walking away.
Yeah. What color is that?
Move.
What color
Justin,
is that?
you using all Overture? Justin.
Hit your mic.
Yeah, I got a few other. I got mostly Overture, but I got a couple other brands.
Yeah, but what
Tell
color
you,
is
man,
it?
go to Sunlu. Sunlu is the best buy.
Yeah, Sunlu and Elglow.
And it works good too.
I have
Elegoo,
some
yeah.
Sunlu. I got some eSun, and I got some.
eSun's not
Ender.
too bad.
eSun's nice, but I hate that they send it with cardboard filament, cardboard spools. I hate that.
And I got one roll of.
Yeah, Sunlu started doing that over here though, putting on cardboard.
Yeah,
Elglow still the plastic.
Yeah, I got the Galaxy Purple. I got was
Dude,
Elegoo.
this is the one that's too big. Look how big that hole is.
Damn.
Fucking huge. They don't even fit on there, dude. It goes right over top of the springs and everything. It just fucking falls, and then it wants to fall
Yeah,
back
you can
on.
make an adapter for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look on there right now. See
I mean, it's a big hole, but mine won't fit for it.
If you type in the name of that company, that spool, and there should be an adapter.
G-Tech.
Yeah, G-Tech.
Yeah.
Or measure
I don't
it.
know why it has 3 E's, but
You can also measure the hole and type in like an adapter for the AMS light to fit a such and such diameter hole.
You know
I
what?
already
It's a
got it.
shame. Yeah, it's a shame that G-Tech didn't upgrade their printers very well because their customer service is second to none. When I rung them about, when I had my A20 and I rung them up and all I said to him was, I went, the beds are crap, and he went, oh, don't worry about that. Next thing you know, got a parcel at the door. There was like 20 beds and lots of like little extras and filament and all sorts of like fucking hell. But the printers didn't keep up.
Yeah, I already found an insert. I'll do that one next.
Yeah, when I first started buying Sunlu filament, I had to make rings to go around them because the overall diameter of the spool was too small for the AMS, so I had to put rings on them to make them bigger. But then eventually, I guess they started making them the exact specs as the bamboo rolls.
This G-Tech's got some nice coloring to it, though. It's like a kind of purplish, goldish.
G-Tech, is that the name of the filament?
Did you just say purplish gold? Fucking purple is nowhere near gold on the spectrum. Look at Joe's jumper. That's purple.
What are you talking about? I said it's gold and purple.
There's
It's
no
a
purple
mixture.
in that.
Yes, it is. You can't see it though because the way the camera is showing it.
Yeah, I can look on the. If you hold it up again, look. See, you see on the side, you can see the purple.
Nah, don't feed into his ego, Randy.
It's a silk.
He's colorblind.
I know that Sunlu still has a sale going on their gold silk. It was like $25. Now it's like $17.
Sunlu's gone really cheap over here. It's like 10 quid a roll now. On all the PLAs, it's like, hell yeah, getting a load of that.
They might be cornering the market on it though.
Damn, Overture has their gold silk on sale too, from $24 down to $16.
Yeah, I got a roll of Pinky Sun filament in the AMS right there.
Yeah. Oh, shows that pink one. Is it like a brighty pink?
Yeah, but it's hooked into the AMS, so I don't want to disconnect
All right,
it.
because the one I got,
it's like a hot pink. It looks like Barbie's car.
Yeah. I ordered a purple and they sent that out, and I was like, well, that ain't no purple. And when I contacted him, the seller on Amazon, he just went, don't worry, you can keep that one, and sent me out the right purple.
Surprisingly, they didn't fuck up one roll. At all the ones I ordered, they were all correct.
Tell you, Flash Forge makes some really cool silk filaments.
I don't have any of theirs. I got one roll of E-Sun, one roll of Creality. I got a bunch of Overture, and then I got that G-Tech.
Randy, what speed you got yours printing at?
Standard.
Seems to be going a lot faster than mine.
Well, is it just what are you printing?
Oh, they're like covers to go over the edge of blinds. It's a homemade. It's an old main design because I want to stop the birds sitting on top of the blind.
That's pretty cool. I like the dual black and red silk.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Yeah, it's nice looking.
Yeah, I've got that.
Nah, I don't like that one.
Who makes that?
This is Flash Forge.
Oh, okay.
So they got some pretty cool silks.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. That one's pretty cool. That'd be good for like some fire.
Yeah. Next one's going to be Justin's. No, down two, I think. Down and across one, I think.
Oh, I got a.
No, one across. Go. Yeah, there you go.
The rainbow.
That is actually quite nice colour, actually.
Yeah.
I got a roll of Overture Pet G. That's gold. I don't know why I ordered Pet G gold, but whatever.
You guys get that offer up to 10% off if you qualify. Get it on Amazon.
That one's cool. Black, gold, and purple.
That is nice.
That one's nice too. Gold, red, and purple.
Yeah.
Gold and silver and copper. That's cool.
Yeah, I got one copper roll. I bought like one of every color I could find.
I haven't seen. This is the first time I've seen triple color silk.
I tell you what, colours would be nice: a red, yellow, and orange, or red, orange, and yellow.
I got a triple roll of silk filament from Ender. It's orange, red, green. Oh no, it's actually 4 colors. It's blue, green, orange, and red.
I've not used an ender filament.
So far, it's printed good. I've printed a couple things with it, and they came out just fine.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Here's
Randy,
a
your prints failed. I mean, finished.
Is it finished?
Yeah.
No, it's not finished. It's changing colors because it's getting ready to write some stuff.
Oh, you're doing the writing, yeah.
Yeah. So you want to say, "I love you, Mom." I love you, Mum. Mumsy.
Now, are you spelling mum M-U-M or M-O-M?
M-O-M.
So mom.
Mom.
That's what Matt calls his mom, Mumsy. He goes, Mumsy.
Yeah, because we call it mum. M-U-M.
Good morning, Mumsy. Would you like your tea and biscuits?
Tea and crumpets.
That's what I call his mom too. I call her Mumsy. Whenever she comes on and talks to me.
Damn, that's a good deal, man. $16 for a roll of silk PLA.
That's a good deal.
It's overture too.
Okay, so one other thing they sent was little blades. What the hell were those extra cutting blades for the printer?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Little bitty blades, right?
Yeah. Those are little razor blades.
You always check it every once in a while because they will chip after a while.
Yeah,
Why do you guys use scrapers?
Huh? Bed scrapers?
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get it off, so you use a scraper to pop it off.
I've never had a problem with a scrape where I needed a scraper. Never.
And TPU scraper's really good for TPU.
TPU can be a bitch to get off the plate.
Yeah, always use glue when you're printing TPU.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some new beds next week.
I've printed some stuff with TPU with the old printer, and yeah, it can be a bitch to get off sometimes.
Yeah, the first time I used TPU, I didn't put glue down, and it was miserable trying to get it off. But as soon as I started using glue, it comes right off.
Hey, Paul, that date you said, that's my son's birthday, September 14th. Yeah, this guy, he's given to as a retired master sergeant, command sergeant for the Army. He's getting the Medal of Honor. He's alive. It's from 1968.
Ridiculous! It takes that long to get somebody one.
Yeah.
Well, it takes a president to review shit. That's what it
Just
takes.
like that guy that got one at 100 years old. Like, good lord, at least get it to him so he has some time to enjoy it.
So I'm trying to think of what I did he could give me one for.
Yeah.
Oh, Bamboo do a liquid glue now.
Huh? Huh?
2 rolls at 16 quid.
Huh?
I'm not sure that'll be any good.
And then plus, we all know that fucking using glue sticks works, and that's way less messy. I can see that being real messy. Using the liquid glue.
Yeah, look.
Because then you're gonna have to spread it along the bed and everything.
Yeah, look, liquid glue.
Yeah, no, it's
but it comes out like
glue, like a glue stick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's probably got a sponge tip or something on it.
I wonder if you can use that aerosol can spray glue.
No.
No.
I remember when people were using hairspray and they was like, can't get off the bed.
Oh, no, the problem... but the problem with hairspray is when you spray it, it goes everywhere, and you could be spraying it into the little fans and all the little venting holes on the printer and everything else. And next thing you know, your fucking printer board, your
See,
main
that's
board on the bottom of your printer is covered in a layer.
that's the other reason why Paul shouldn't get into 3D printing. Could you imagine Paul using Loctite 401?
You don't spray it while it's in the print. You spray it before you put it in.
No, but I've seen videos of people using hairspray and they're literally spraying it with the bed on the printer.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, man, over time, that's got to take up all kinds of shit inside the vent holes and everything else.
That's
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be using hairspray. It's a twat to
And I
wash
just-
off as well.
Not to mention hairspray just smells disgusting, dude. You got to smell it every time you spray it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be using hairspray.
No,
I hate the smell of hairspray.
it was the first thing that everybody started using, but no, the glue is
Paul
fine.
would- Yeah, Paul could use his Boston cream filling as glue. JD said.
Paul, why are you giving that the thumbs up? He's talking about you wasting the cream on
No,
the
it's
printer
Boston
bed.
creams.
Yeah, but he's on about you wasting it as a glue
That's
for
no
the
waste.
print bed.
It goes to my waste.
That it does.
You're only
Yeah,
blowing
I-
on me because Mama ain't home.
Yeah, I'm actually using the I think it's Magigoo. It comes from the US. It's a product that was actually made for 3D printing. That glue, once it goes on the bed, it doesn't release until the bed goes cold. Not a bad product. I actually the tube I've actually had for a fair while, and I actually got that supplied to me for nothing as a demo, and it actually doesn't go ahead and show the little white stains on the bottom of your prints as well that you can actually get from using these other glue-based substances.
Yeah, but that Pritt stick, once it's released, you wipe the bed and that glue comes off.
Yeah, this other stuff will. I was lucky a couple of years ago. I actually got that sent to me from the US, which actually made it a little bit more expensive. But yeah, it's a really easy to apply because it's a liquid, and you just coat the light one on, and that's the last time you'll have to do it for months. And the prints are here first time every time, and actually come off first time every time. Oh no. So what are you doing, Birdman?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
We can see all these settings and things like that coming up.
I'm just looking at the print that I've done.
All right.
I'm trying to work out where I've done it right. Yeah, I have. It's all right. You know when you're looking at something and you just suddenly get that doubt in your mind, you think, fuck, have I just designed this wrong?
Yeah, you probably have.
No, I haven't. I've checked.
Oh, come on. We know you.
What happened?
I just had a doubt in my... I was just looking at the print on the bed and I was thinking, I've put the fucking side panel on the wrong side. But then look, what I did, I looked in the design of it and I got a piece of paper and just folded it to make it look like the shape and then checked it. I was like, no, I've got it right.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Justin said, "Oh Lord, what happened, Justin?"
What?
You said something like something happened. What happened? You went, "Oh God."
No, I didn't. That wasn't me.
That was Trevor.
That was Trevor.
Oh, that was Trevor. Okay.
Ain't nothing going on over here.
Working. Huh? Y'all got to print you one of these, man.
You know,
the Death
gonna tell
Star Easter egg with the bunny on the front.
Well, you're not
Wait.
working this afternoon.
Okay, this is a question for Joe and Randy.
He's got the day
Do you
off,
just-
Mark.
Do you just feel sexier when you got two printers in the house, or is it just me?
Oh no, Justin's gonna want another one now.
Another egg.
I only have one Bambuda.
I'm telling you, if you're 3D printing, you gotta have
Oh.
at least two printers.
Yeah, Randy, he's not part of the double club. I forgot.
I have the other one.
You need to hook it
I
up.
can make.
Hook it up, Captain. Hook it up.
It's hooked up. If I wanted to print on it, I can print on it right now.
But
It's right
now,
over there.
Justin, you need to get you either when you order your filament, you got to order 2 rolls every time, or you need to print apostolite. So, say if you want to print 2 things at the same time, you can run half of the roll of filament onto another spool.
And you guys, when you finish doing a print, do you unload the filament back into the AMS?
It does it automatic.
No, it does it automatic. It pulls it back to a certain
Yeah.
Right.
amount of space or whatever.
It pushes it back and forth. Like right now, it's working with the beige and the brown. So it just finished with the beige. Now it's retracting. And it's gonna push the brown in, and it's gonna do that. Then it's gonna retract. Probably got about another 80 more changes.
And depending on how long your Bowden tube is, I'd say it puts about a foot worth inside the tube.
Do you have the
Takes
AMS?
about 4
Mark?
seconds for mine.
I got the AMS 2 Pro, but the trouble is that most of the time my prints have gone wrong part way through, so the filament stayed in the nozzle.
Yeah. If you stop it, or if it stops halfway through,
Yeah.
it'll stay in it. You'll have to hit the unload button.
You got to unload it.
Anytime it stops prematurely, you have to unload it.
Well, I don't think it was button. I always thought Emily Compagno was hot, right? She's wearing glasses today. Oh my God, I felt it move.
Oh, Emily Capano, yeah, she's a hottie.
Yeah, she's wearing glasses today, and when I looked up, I looked at her and I felt it move. God darn it.
Who is that?
Emily
Emily
Compagno.
Compagno. On Fox?
She's on Fox
Oh,
News.
she is smoking hot.
I'm
She's smart.
I'm a brunette guy anyway, so
She's a brunette.
I
I could listen to her talk all day.
Yeah.
All I know is it shifted in my shorts.
TMI.
Randy, how many weeks does it take for you to have a filament change?
I don't know.
I've been sitting here watching that for the last 2-3 minutes. I'm just surprised it's taking so long.
It's printing. What's it doing? Hold on, I'll go check on it. It says it's printing. Let me see. I'll be right back.
Oh, here we go. We have movement.
Oh, it's printing.
Yeah, it started a couple of moments ago.
Yeah, as soon as I walked in, it was going.
Yeah. But it took a long time on that filament change.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
I got a question. How are y'all doing? How are y'all showing your bamboos instead of you?
OBS.
OBS.
It's simple.
Really, it's really not hard, Joe. It's pretty easy
Yeah,
to do.
very, very easy.
Whoa,
to do, Joe.
whoa. Justin, Think about what you just said there. We're talking about Joe here. He's going down the Paul Murray
Oh,
route.
wow.
Well, tell me.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
serious.
that's the point.
Right.
It's OBS.
Right.
Bitch,
Have you
just tell me.
Right, Joe, have you got OBS?
What's OBS?
No, he doesn't have OBS. Otherwise, he'd have known that.
I've got OBS.
Right. If you've got the
On
software
my phone.
OBS, right. Not good on your phone. Right, Joe. Go to OBS. Just type in your search bar OBS, download the software.
Okay.
What's wrong with OBS on phone?
OBS
Open broadcaster software.
That's the one.
32.0.4.
It doesn't really matter, you'll get the latest version.
Yeah.
OBS.
Once you've downloaded it, let me know because I'm out of here.
No
No,
files
I'll let you
available.
set it. I got Randy up and running with it, so
There's
Oh,
no
no.
files available. Tap here. And what? Button to attach.
Well, don't you need to have a camera on the printer?
Got
it's
one
got
on
a
the
camera on the
Got a
printer.
camera on the printer.
How do you think we're showing it?
Right.
No, I think Paul thought you guys added the cameras to it.
Yeah.
No, they come with a basic camera. Mine only does time lapse, but you can
Yeah.
change it to a proper camera.
It's not going to be as smooth as mine, Captain, because I got the X1C has a better frame rate than the P1S.
Yeah.
It's got a 1080p camera.
So instead
Right.
of
Instead of a
optimizing for
720.
streaming,
Yep. Are you installing? Randy, that just looks like it's printed the same fucking colour that you already had.
Tap the plus button.
It does. Let me see what's going on.
send it to YouTube.
No, you don't need all that yet. If you
Ain't
want to do
nobody answering.
YouTube, we'll do that another day.
Yeah, all she's doing is hooking you up with the virtual camera.
No,
Or-
it's a different
Right.
color. I don't know.
I'll be back in a minute.
All she needs is a window capture source and the virtual camera
Yeah,
downloaded. and
it
turned on.
hasn't switched the color yet.
If
The
OBS
mobile
requires
version.
you to do.
Mobile version of OBS
Ca-
only lets you do files and photos.
Captain, you gotta have Bamboo. You gotta have Bamboo opened up with your with your video displaying. Like open Bamboo Studio up and start the camera. I've thought about live streaming my prints to YouTube. Just have a steady live stream going to the print, so people
Yeah.
can get on there. People can get on there and just watch it. I bet you'd get subscribers from that.
I would definitely do it in the shorts feed as well.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that.
I make a lot of Facebook shorts with the time lapse. But I'll get like 4 prints and stitch them together and video editing, and then load them up, and it'll be like 4 or 5 time lapses in a row in one short. And then sometimes I'll speed it up a little bit, so it looks like it's going super fast.
Angie, did you end up ordering any of that silk or that smooth PFT tube or Bowden tube?
No, not yet.
I was thinking
You
about
talking about the stuff that what's his
the
name had?
Yeah, the silicone stuff Shaman showing.
No, that shit's expensive.
It is. Yeah.
Did you order any?
Nah, I didn't order none, but
No.
I had
No.
some at one point, but
Unless I
probably
get it, if I get an issue of where mine's having like clogging up in the tube or something, I might get it. But I don't see no reason to spend that kind of money on it if I don't really need it. You know?
no, I get that.
Yeah, it takes all the friction. Oops.
Yeah, it takes the friction out of it.
It's not like super expensive, but it is more pricier than standard Bowden.
I'm sure over a period of time, like over years, it'll probably help save the life of your AMS motors because it doesn't take as much strength to push the filament through the tube.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're getting to the point where you're worried about your filament motors when they're old, you're probably gonna be upgraded by then anyway.
Right.
But when you look at it, when it goes through the AMS, it slightly deforms the filament as it goes through from it being grabbed, and so therefore it gets little track marks on the filament, which as that passes through the Bowden tube down the track further down, creates a lot of resistance.
So about 17 foot or 5 meters worth is about $15.
Yeah. Well, it's a company out of the US that makes the stuff that I actually used a number of years back, and I was surprised replacing my normal Bowden tube with that stuff. Just was got rid of all the feed problems I actually had. It was just so smooth, and getting filament in and out was a lot easier. And you got to remember that was 5-6 years ago. That was on the old printer, my old printer. So that company's probably come a long way and probably got kits for different types of printers. So you can probably order the stuff all pre-cut and done for you.
Well, the thing is, like, you really want I guess maybe try to get like a 4 to 5 year lifespan out of the printer.
Yeah.
And then you're probably going to be ready to upgrade at that point because all the newer stuff that's come out. Eventually, these things are going to become where you're not going to have to do a lot of what you have to do now, as far as just probably going to get a lot less stuck filament and different things like that.
Well, they have changed a lot in the last 3 to 4 years. So, but using the nozzle for bed leveling, all those little changes that they actually made, bringing the G-force sensor in the head, so that they could actually get faster speeds and guarantee the print quality. All of that has been stuff that's only come out in the last few years. So I think if we were to add another 3 to 4 years of development on top from now, you'll probably end up with a printer that you wouldn't imagine these days with what they can do.
Yeah, they haven't hit their plateau yet, but that will happen eventually.
Yeah.
Where the technology is just kind of as good as it's going to get.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're making little changes every year when they come out with a new printer. Unlike Reality, who have had a tendency with their Ender series, literally replace coming out with a new printer every 3 months. That's ludicrous. But these highly developed printers, the Bamboos and the Creality K1, K2 series, those have actually sat on the developers bench for a fair while, and actually they've worked a lot of things out before they've actually released them.
Wish a company should do it these days, even if it takes an extra year to release a product. I'd rather it be tested thoroughly before it goes out.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be willing to wait an extra year on a product if he was ensuring that it was going to be as perfect as could be when it left that factory.
And that's where, let's say, DJI, for instance, whilst it looks like they're actually releasing something every short time, the people who are working on the mini drone and the people who are working on the Air series and the Mavic series and then the Enterprise on top of that, they're all different departments. So therefore, they only go and release a new drone once every couple of years, and 6 to 8 months before they actually release it, they actually let a whole heap of units out in the wild for testing and for going ahead and actually doing product testing. We've actually seen a couple of products that have changed a lot in the last couple of months that haven't been released yet. So they've taken a lot of stuff on board from their testing feedback and then subsequently made changes. So before the customer gets it, DJI have actually done a lot of work on it.
That printer JD put in the chat. I'm trying to figure out, is that a dryer on top? I think they just built an AMS to go on top. See, that's the difference between Bamboo printers and some of these other multicolor ones they're coming out with. Like, they're installing the spools on the outside of the printers with no covering or anything, right? They're just sitting up. Where it's like if you would have just built an AMS system like Bamboo did, that would just go on the top. You could build the dryer and everything all in one.
Yeah, Bamboo's AMS that's had a fair few changes over the years. Actually, if you've got to speak to Bamboo at any stage about your AMS, you've actually got to give them the last 4 digits of the serial number.
That big ass. Oh my God, dude! Look at the pictures of that. Pull that link up to JD put the second one. That big ass box up there on the top of the printer is really. That is such a stupid design.
It's
taking up.
Does that come with the little spool holders on the side?
Yeah, that's like their built-in AMS. That's like their version of an AMS.
Yeah, that's like.
But what I'm saying, look at the top though. If you look at all the pictures, dude, there's nothing to that big ass case on top of it. That takes up so much empty space. Like.
Yeah, what's the point in having all that? I guess so the filament can make a big loop, and so it's not like a 90-degree angle.
Right, but you don't need a big old box to go over it like that.
No, you could have
that looks dumb.
Small.
I think they're working to the basis that the heat out of the chamber is rising up into the AMS, which is drying the filament.
I said JD, the better pictures you put in there. See the tubing up.
Because you definitely need to look at storage, because you've got 4 rolls of filament open at a time, so they can go into the AMS. So you can have the 4 colors, but it's going to be you're going to take you a long time to go through all 4 rolls of filament. So, and the longer a roll of filament stays open, the more moisture it picks up and the more brittle it becomes. And once you get brittle filament, you can't feed it into near enough to any printer without it going snap.
That print you were doing last week. The one that was crumbling all over the bed, remember?
Yeah. So,
but I don't know. I just think that's a dumb design. Like, it's like you could have built an AMS that just went on the top of it. Instead, they put this big old plastic empty box up there, I guess, to make it look cooler. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
I didn't want to get sued for copying somebody else's design.
But when you look at it, that box on the top, it's going to, while it will dry the filament while you're actually in use.
Well,
when that printer goes cold and sits for a couple of days, that filament's still going to get moist, because air travels into that chamber. Air will travel into that chamber, and you end up with moist air getting in there, and moist then it gets absorbed. One thing I do like about the Bambu and the Creality design is you've got it's a fully sealed up container, as to put it, and you've actually got somewhere to put your desiccant. So unless you actually open the AMS to actually change a roll of filament, you're not actually having moisture get into the actual into the chamber itself, into the filament holder.
What's good about those AMSs being on top too is most people are constricted by height as much as they are width and space. You know what I'm saying? So it makes it good for stacking on top. Like, I don't know. It just seems like a stupid design to me.
Hey, Justin, you're the host. I gotta run.
Okay.
And then they went ahead and they've still gone ahead and looks like they put 4 spool holders on the side as well. So yeah, it does make you wonder. At least there is people out there that are actually learning from the community. Everyone hates having filament roll holders on the back.
Yeah, those aren't spool holders though. That's an actual built-in AMS system. Are you saying just like spool holders and just holding empty like rolls you're not using?
Yeah, I think that they're going. Yeah, but I don't like the design.
They didn't need this big box. They should have just put it in Bowden tubes.
Well, what I'm saying is instead of putting the rolls on the side, why not just build something that holds 4 rolls in that big ass box on top?
Right, because that's too much design work for them.
If you look at the new Perusa one that's got the tool changer, etc., while they have the spool holders on the side, the 4 spool holders, they've got covers that go over the top of that to keep the filament dry. So because they understand the fact that you might, let's say you've actually got some yucky green, but it's a great green for doing something on some prints. And it might take you 2, maybe 3 years to go through that green, and in that time, you fairly well destroyed it before you've actually used it. Oh no, Bird Turd's got holes in his print.
There's meant to be holes in it. Shut up, Trevor.
I'd like to actually put a Y connector where the 2 comes out of the back of the printer, so that one goes down towards the MS hole and the other one comes around and fits on a two hole. Just put an extra tool on.
Yeah, I don't.
But I haven't seen one that has a fitting to actually put a Bowden tube to it.
Yeah, no, because it actually creates a lot of friction. There's been a lot of multicolour designs out there that actually have been developed over the years, and a lot of them actually died because the design was flawed in the way of yes, white pieces, and you might have had it might be split for 4 colours, or 2 filament paths. Those actually have tendency of having problems down the track.
Hey Joe, did you get OBS working? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm playing with it right now.
All right, did you figure out you need to just share your screen and we can tell you what to put on there. It's real easy.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Did you get the what working?
OBS.
Yeah, pull your screen up.
Yeah, all you need is a window or like a window capture and and get
You
the
just
virtual
got
camera.
all you gotta do is add the scene.
Hold on, I'm not sure.
P1S. Is David still here?
All right,
Yeah,
go
David
to
left when I
scenes.
said that.
All right, go to sources.
Sure.
You got a scene. Click on the
Window capture.
Window capture.
Okay.
Okay, just hit OK. All right, and then you're gonna hit Windows Select, and you're gonna go to Windows 10 and up, or Zoom meeting, or no, yeah, no, it's gonna be whatever your Bamboo's sharing on.
I don't see it.
Well, you gotta go name your I name my
Joe,
scene
have you got
X1
Bamboo loaded?
I got Bamboo on right now. It's not on. It's right there.
Take it off now.
You gotta put it on device and open. Yeah, start your camera. You got it.
Off now.
Yeah. So select. I don't see Bamboo though.
Yes.
Try that.
You're doing window capture.
I got it. Window capture.
You got it, David.
Yeah, just a minute. His application.
Take it off. Well done.
Hold on. You see, because all I'm showing here is select the one that says Zoom,
Oh, mate, you're doing 2 things at once.
Zoom
Yeah, this
meeting,
guy's trying to.
YouTube, or main.
It's probably one of the 2 weird ones.
I don't know. Can I give you a ring back in an hour? Half an hour.
Click it.
This guy's.
Click it.
I've got to help this guy. Pack it in. He can hear what you're saying, so pack it in.
Click it, Joe.
Which one?
The second one down.
Yeah.
All right, it's not that one.
I'll give you
All right.
Click it
Catch
again,
you in a
all
bit.
the way down at the bottom.
All right, bye.
Nothing.
It's not that.
Sorry about that, Joe. It's not them.
Not those. Not that. It's not either one of these.
No,
Okay,
it's
so-
not. So what you're doing? Close that off a minute. No, right. So you click your scene.
Okay.
You see where you've got window capture?
Right.
No, the other one, window capture.
This one.
Click that one. Properties. Down.
Which one?
Why have you got?
Right here?
That's not right. Close that off. Cancel that. Delete that. That scene.
Okay.
Source.
Back in the properties, right?
Yep.
No, delete.
Just
Delete
delete
that
it.
No,
What
no,
are we
no.
deleting?
Here,
Right.
close that window. Right click on it.
Right
and
click
delete
it and delete.
Delete this?
Yeah. Or remove.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't have deleted. Bullshit.
Okay. Right. Add scene. Nice. All of you out. Go on. Fuck off.
Hold on, man.
Scene to the right.
He already has a
Right.
scene. Why
No,
does he need
no, no,
that?
no. Down. Click the little plus arrow. Sources. On sources,
sources.
the plus arrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. You've got application. It's not that one. Oh, let me get my OBS. Oh, I got it set as.
Yeah, you just open yours
Should
up.
be
and read it.
display capture?
Yeah.
When you did it for me the other day, it was window capture.
Yeah, but see, he's got it.
Yeah, because Bamboo's running on its own. That's why it's got to capture that.
Oh, I see what you.
Wouldn't it be
right.
media source?
Right. No, no, no. So, Joe, you see where you've got scenes?
Yeah.
Click it, the top box, down a bit. There, yeah. Now drag that to the other side of sources. There you go.
Yeah.
Right. So now you've got your scene.
Right.
That should be set to.
Mine says printer.
Yeah, you can rename it at any time.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that. Right. Now go to the plus.
Right.
P1S.
All right. So.
Why does he need two scenes though?
Yeah,
It's not.
You don't need to see.
So one should be sources. In sources.
Oh yeah. Go to sources. What he meant.
Plus.
Yeah.
Right. Again, go to window catcher.
Yeah.
Right. Give it a name.
P1S.
Right.
He spelled bamboo.
It's giving me the same shit.
Right. Have you finished with bamboo?
No, Bamboo's running right now.
Yeah. Close. No, what I'm saying is that the only one you've got up? That one.
Yeah.
Close it down. Right. Now reopen bamboo.
Well, hold on a minute.
He minimized it. He didn't close it.
Yeah, I got to close it off. Hold on. I'll close it and come back.
I'm just thinking that it's just not picking it up. It's still
Okay, now I'm doing it.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, the reason why it's not picking it up it was
Right, now go back to your OBS.
Your device.
Don't worry about that. Just go into your. No, it's still not giving it.
Does he have the camera on in the application?
No, it's got nothing to do with that.
Well, I'm gonna put it on it now. I'm gonna make sure it's on.
Minimizing it might be the reason it's not picking it up.
No. Right, now go to window catcher. If it's not in there, right, go to properties on that.
Hold on a minute.
Down to the bottom, properties. Select window.
Nope.
Nope. Right. Close OBS off and relaunch it.
God, look at all them shortcuts.
That's weird how it's not picking it up. Right.
Try it again.
Properties.
Still down. Doing nothing. Nothing.
Go to capture method. Do Windows 10 and up. And then retry it. Try to find it.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Right, let me just check
Reading.
window capture properties.
Nope. Nope.
Match title. Right, match title otherwise find. That's right. That's fine.
I'll throw it to the curb.
Right click it again. I don't get why it's not doing it. It's none of that.
Yeah, that's just giving me a whole stupid shit up there. How about add source? No, that's gonna give me another one.
Yeah. So right click it and properties again. That's all fine.
It's still giving me the same shit. And
Right,
the Zoom
that-
meeting, it's showing me the Zoom meeting. So it's picking that up.
Yeah, click that one. Click the window where it says Windows again.
Right up there.
That Windows 10.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, and just change that to automatic.
okay.
Right, now click window.
Okay.
It's still not showing it.
Is it pulled up though? Because being minimized can affect it.
No, it shouldn't matter.
See, the Zoom meeting's off now. If I go to Windows there, that gives it
Yeah.
to me. But it's not giving me that deal. It's giving me that's the top of the Zoom when I print.
Right, you see that? You see the next one? Window match priority. Down. Come off that. It says
This one?
underneath. Underneath it says window match priority.
Oh,
Click off that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Right. Try that one. Right. Now try changing the zoom. See if it. That is so weird. Now then, go back to that window priority again and see if.
You got to go over and start your virtual camera over on the right.
No, he's not even got that yet.
Just
He's
for
not got that
Zoom,
far.
you do.
Right. Click that. No, it's not picking your zoom up for some reason. Bamboo for some reason.
I see the window, the bars for it down at the bottom. Maybe it's showing up, but he just has to drag it up.
All right, yeah. So click that. Click that then again.
Which one?
Right, the window priority.
Okay.
And second one, same type. Right, it's not that. So it's not the one you've got, the host exe. It's not that. So where it says window, change that.
Okay.
It's not
What would
that.
change it
No
to?
feet. No feet. Why have you?
The Zoom's coming up. That's the top of the screen. That's the one. I figured it'd be one of these.
Yeah. Oh no, go back to that second to top one. Right there. Now you see the gray bars in there. I'm wondering if it's just down
now.
Too far.
He's
And he has to minimize it. Well, usually those gray bars is the edge of the box. So.
Yeah, it's not that.
You're talking about right here.
Yeah. I'm wondering if the picture's there. It's just he has to minimize it way down.
Well, I've spotted another problem. It's not
that's
right.
one
It's
of
not
them.
even picking up his Google because normally it would pick up your browser.
Right.
And it's not even doing that.
So try a different way.
Have you got?
Try a different capture.
Just click the resources. Just leave that one and just click a new one.
Okay.
What else have we got on here?
We got display capture. You got
display capture.
Game capture might pick it up.
Display would pick up your monitor.
Start virtual camera.
No, image, slideshow, media source, scene.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be display capture because it's display.
Well, the thing is window capture. What it does is it captures a specific window on your computer.
Right.
Pull Bamboo up and just put it on your other screen.
Why is that?
Slide it over to the other screen out of the way. All right, now go and try to go to that. See if it shows up. See? Told you it's because it was minimized. So it's
That's it.
there. Yeah. Now
If
you
I
got
put
to
it
turn
over
on the
here, now if
virtual.
I minimize it, what they're gonna do? Take it off.
Yeah, you have to have it pulled up.
Yeah, you gotta
Otherwise,
have it. You gotta have it open.
Well, shit. Now we know. I just put it behind them.
You
But
shouldn't
then-
have to have it up because mine isn't up.
Now you gotta look at your screen when you set that up as your like.
Right. So
You-
what we
If
got?
you'll have to drag it and fix it to fit
Well,
your
he needs
screen.
to get off studio. So he needs to get off
Yeah.
studio.
Now to get it over on here, what do they
Right.
start virtual
No,
cam?
no. You see where it says studio mode?
I'm
Right.
looking. Hold
Right.
on.
So down. There you go. It's in blue.
It's up above
Studio
7.
mode.
Yeah. Click that. Right. So now drag. You see them little red blocks?
Yep.
Yeah. You drag it so your camera is on, but you can move. If you click anywhere on that camera, you can move it around.
Pull the left side over.
Okay.
Yeah. there you go.
That's your window. Nope.
Yeah,
You're
so
making-
fit
wanna
it
make
to-
it bigger.
keep making
You
it
wanna-
bigger.
Slightly
You wanna-
bigger. Just make it slightly. Pull it out a little bit
There
more.
you go.
No,
There you go.
Right, in a
Now
bit.
drag
in a
it.
bit.
Now
in a
drag
bit.
it over.
In.
Hold on, man.
Drag it down so just that your window fits inside that little
Yeah.
block. Right
There you
there.
go.
Yep.
Right now, start virtual camera.
And then go to Zoom and go to the video settings and change your camera.
To OBS.
Yeah. So go back to Zoom. You can close that off now. You don't need it. Well, don't
Yeah,
close
don't-
it off, but minimize
Just
it
minimize it.
Now where's Zoom at?
on your desktop.
Go down and press Zoom down at your taskbar.
Your screen share. You're actually screen sharing on Zoom.
Okay.
To stop
I'm on
There
sharing.
you go.
Right. So now on Zoom, go into your backgrounds.
Your
Yeah,
video.
be in the video.
No. You need to go into backgrounds. Turn your background off to none.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna affect it if you don't. Yeah.
Right now, you go to your camera at the bottom and change it to OBS. If it doesn't show up, you'll have to restart Zoom.
Well, it's only showing webcam and webcam pro Anchormate. It don't show.
Yeah,
So that
you have to restart Zoom.
Yeah.
I can do
Randy
that right
had
now.
this.
Yep.
Who's the host?
Me.
Yeah.
Right, kick him out, and then you can come back, and then we can set him up. Just close Zoom down, Joe, and come back in.
Okay, I'll be right
So you ain't got to tell me fucking twice. Get out of here, buddy.
Right, close it down. Oh,
Quick, let's get out of here before he comes back.
Right, now start virtual camera.
OBS.
Let's see. Video settings.
There you go. There you go.
Man, I'm styling now, baby.
Relax yourself.
Shut up.
Looks like you got a dead monkey laying in your printer.
I know. You never know what I'm gonna put on here now. Y'all in trouble.
That's what happens when you let Joe loose with a printer. He prints a dead monkey.
You never know what I'm gonna be doing now, baby.
Should have printed it in white, then it could have been an Arctic monkey.
Where were you when I needed you?
There we are. So you're now all set up for OBS as well.
Yeah, like wow.
So
Congratulations. You're
So
now
Joe,
part of
if
the
you was ever
OBS
to do,
family.
so Joe, if you ever got Zoom yourself and wanted to do a Zoom meeting, you could do it like I do, where I do my gaming, and I actually have my game and Zoom in the top corner, so I can have people like Justin talking shit in the top corner while I'm playing the game.
Right. Now I can't have a virtual background on, right?
Yep. So if you want to now swap camera back to your camera, you go down to the bottom.
So hold on a minute. I'm doing. They see it goes right back to the background.
Yeah, it takes your background.
Yeah.
As soon as you put background on,
Yeah.
that's it. It green screens you out.
That's okay, like it is.
Yeah, it's looking all right. Just remember though, if you move your zoom around on your screen or anything, or maximize it or make it smaller, on the screen so you've got multiple pages, it might adjust your camera setting in OBS. So you'll have to do that drag and place it around again.
All right.
So if you watch now, if I go into preview, suddenly it's not centered anymore.
I'm not looking at that. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and pull it up.
So if you look onto Zoom, you'll see I'm no longer centered. But when I click into device, when the camera fucking loads, there you go. It's back in the center.
David, do you only have one monitor on your computer at the moment?
Me? No, I've got a 34-inch and a 32-inch.
And look, I actually get it working with just one camera, with one monitor. So
well, you can.
Yeah, I can't see why it wasn't allowing him to.
Because I think, like Justin worked out, I think because the first time, so if I was to minimize my. In the update of OBS, you have to have the screen up now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said it's always been like that in Streamlabs, though. That's
No,
why
but
I asked.
OBS, you used to be able to minimize it, and it would still stay. But now it's not letting me. And I think that's because it's doing me. You see, the problem is with Bamboo, you can't do application capture like you can with Zoom. You can only do window capture.
Well, the reason I asked that was because I've had that problem in Streamlabs before.
Well, Justin,
because
you may have-
Streamlabs has
yeah.
always done that.
And Justin, don't get too carried away. You accidentally stumbled on it, but you found the problem.
No, I knew what the problem was. I
See,
just didn't know OBS allowed you to do that before.
Yeah, well, Norm on the old OBS, because I only updated it yesterday. So the old OBS, I was able to minimize everything, which is how I was able to do my Euro trucks and everything, and not have everything up on screen. I could have YouTube chat, I could have everything up, and not have to worry about things. But it looks like I now have to have it up on the screen.
I still have 1 hour left on this print.
However, that's not a bad thing because I've got a nice 32-inch monitor down here.
It don't even look like it's doing anything.
I've got another 32-inch monitor, so.
You see, it's got the last two things are the beige and the belly. So now it's going to put the beige in there and go zzz, then go back and change.
It's changing colors. It's probably changing colors more than it's actually printing.
It is. You can watch it. So my cam just said, "You ready for this? Give me a gun. Where's my gun?" My cam said, "Somebody is walking past your door and touching the door."
What?
Randy, what have you got in your hand?
This?
You go see what they were doing.
Might have been a delivery guy or something. They'll go out there like some deranged old man and shoot him.
Yeah, Randy, whatever you've got in your hand, don't hold it like that because YouTube's AI might pick it up as a weapon.
It's a blower. It is a blower.
Yeah, no, but it's the way you had hold of it.
Like
I actually thought you had your handgun in your hand. I was like, you're just about to blow somebody away.
Well, is that better if I take the nozzle?
There you go.
That's my neighbor across the hall. He walked over and opened his door.
Here, I'll put the smaller one on.
No,
is that better?
No. It was, but like I said, it's the way you had hold of it and the look on your face. It looked like you was like, right, you bastards.
put it to my head. They'd really have a shit.
Oh, they don't give a shit about that. Paul did that several times.
Now this thing is pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got a blower that we use to blow the dust off the drone after we've finished using it because obviously when you're working in dirty paddocks and things like that, you pick up a little bit of stuff on it. So we give it a good blowout. That's a small rechargeable, but it blows a lot of air at reasonable pressure. And I've found a secondary use for it. It's good for
JD, I was looking at that L-Glow one. But I'm not sure if the L-Glow one's better or the Snapmaker. Snapmaker has 4 heads, but I think that might use more electricity.
I'm really thinking about getting that Snapmaker, man. That thing, I've heard a lot of good things about that printer, and it's got a bigger build volume than the Bamboo.
Yeah,
David,
but L-Glow's got one now, and it's got 4 nozzles on the actual head, so it's not even swapping heads.
That's cool.
It's just got the 4 filaments going to the.
How much is that one?
Not sure.
Okay, if I may just, when it comes to putting 4 colors through one head, I would be very, very weary of that, because what actually happens is you get 2 different color batches. So some of them react to each other and cause blockages in your
but they must have fixed that, because L-Glow have actually gone to market with it.
Yeah, but it's still the cheap way of going, and
Right.
such.
So
it has that.
I'm sorry, Captain Joe and Randy, both of you, get some fucking glue on that bed.
I'm not
Why?
putting glue on my bed.
I don't need no glue.
They don't need glue.
Oh,
Because
You need to learn how to print first, Trevor.
Unlike you, British.
wow.
Randy, your camera's off.
I
On
know.
Zoom.
I'm doing something. Hold on.
So, Justin, you could get yours now working through OBS. Trevor could put his on through OBS, and Mark can just put a pile of scrap metal up on screen.
I don't need OBS, so I got Streamlabs. I can just do it through there.
Can you do that?
you go.
What, can you do it to Zoom?
Yeah, you can do virtual camera and all that.
I didn't know you could.
Well, it's pretty much OBS, so that's why I knew that what the issue was, because I'm familiar with OBS, because that's what Streamlabs uses in the background.
But like I said, that is new to me. That must have come with a new update, because I've always had my Bamboo always hid behind everything and minimized at the bottom.
Yeah, that's always been a thing on Streamlabs. That's why I assumed that's what it was at first.
Yeah.
You
It's
could
like
never do
everything.
that on Streamlabs.
I actually think at the moment we are in a race to the bottom with software. It's like every time they make something good, someone's got to come along and fuck around with it and make it shit.
Yeah.
I just did my Manjaro $300 shot.
What are you printing
Actually,
this time, Randy?
$350 per shot. Can you believe
What's that?
What are you printing this time?
I'm printing another heart, because the one I printed first is a little small. It said it was the medium size, but it's a little smaller.
Does your insurance cover that, Jeff?
It comes out to $1,400 and something, and they charge me $12. Does that make sense?
Hold on, I'll show it to you.
They only charge you $12.
Have you noticed though, whenever you start printing, whenever you start printing on that first camera, yeah.
See, it's a little smaller. I want it to be similar in size to the vase of flowers. I don't want to have this real tiny and then the vase huge. So I want it to be like, I want the heart and stand to be about 3/4 of the size of the vase and hearts.
Yeah.
So I think the next one should be good.
Yeah, odd part about it, you get 12 of them for $1,400, right?
Wait up, isn't Mother's Day this
It cost me
weekend or next weekend?
$12.45, so I get them for $1 a tube.
Mother's Day's in May here.
Yeah, in the UK it's earlier.
Yes, I think
Hey Google, when's Mother's Day in the UK?
the only one that does it the same time as us, I believe it's Canada. That's it.
Sunday, the 15th of March.
Ah, bollocks. I've got to get my mother-in-law a fucking present for next week.
So like 2 weeks. Mother-in-law.
Yeah, hey, I know what you can do. You can take her daughter back to her, re-gift her.
There you go.
I don't want this toy anymore. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Have you seen that video of the guys that return the daughters back to the mothers? They knock on the door and they go, "She's too expensive," and just leaves her there, runs off. And the dad chases down the street, going, "Hey, I said no backsies."
Yeah, you see that meme where the girl's knocking on the door and she's like, "I don't want to be at my sleepover no more." She's like, "Oh, you're not at a sleepover. That's your husband and kids." Oh, did you hear about that mom, dude, here in the US? She was missing for like 40, was it like 20 something or 30 some years, like a long time. They found her. The family thought she was dead all this time because she just went missing one day and they never figured out who did it. They found her. She's in her 60s now and told the cops she don't want her family to know where she's at.
Ooh, bitch.
She didn't want him back.
Yeah.
I could just leave my background up there and not be on it either. That's good.
Could you imagine, dude? Being that kid, knowing your mom don't want nothing to do with you, that's fucked.
Well,
Yeah, that's well fucked.
Yeah, after they
Yeah,
found
well-
her, yeah, it was crazy. She went missing back in the 70s or 80s or some shit.
Yeah, the police pulled over a guy and for speeding and asked him what was his excuse, and he said, "Well, the police stole my wife about 10 years ago." And he said, "Well, what's that got to do with it? I thought you were trying to pull me over to actually give her back."
Wow. Yeah, that was a pretty wild story. I couldn't believe that too. That makes you wonder if she started a new family or anything, because like the cops wouldn't tell anybody, like the news, nobody knows anything about the lady.
Yeah,
So
that's the problem with missing people. There's a lot of people out there that have gone missing because they want to be missing. But yeah, you've got the people that are missing because through what they do by foul play or other things like that, and then you've actually got people that just go missing because they want to get away.
Randy, has
from
that got gaps
their current
missing in
life.
the thing, or have you printed a raft?
Huh?
It looks like it's got gaps in it.
No, there's no gaps in it.
On this camera, it looks like you got gaps, and that where the heart joins at the bottom.
It looks like it. Let me go check. Hold on.
it could be just a cam. Sometimes you get weird camera angles.
He's gonna go. Oh look, he's gone to check, and he came around and printed it.
Oh no. Okay, I had the dates mixed up. So she went missing back in 2001. She was 24 years old. And then she was found alive and well in North Carolina. She stated she left voluntary due to domestic issues. But as far as the family said, and the kids and everything, they said there was never any domestic issues at all. And it's like, if that's the case, your ex-husband's older now, your kids are grown, you think you'd want to at least get up with your kids.
Dude, that's weird.
I don't believe that.
It does have gaps in it, but look, now it's going back through and filling in all the gaps.
Yeah, that's what I just said. As soon as you walked off, he came round and printed it.
What sense does that make?
It just wanted to wind you up.
Yeah, it did the outline of the heart, left some gaps, and then it's going back and it's filling in the gaps that it left. Must be a glitch in the
G
code or
code.
something. Yeah, the G code.
Yeah, but it was just funny though, the fact you got up and went to check, and it was like, right, I'll go and print it now.
Yeah, like, oh shit, I forgot. Let me hurry up and fill it in before he gets here.
I ain't trying to lose my hot end today.
Yeah. So this thing's got 8 plates.
What's that?
This QB robot.
Dude, that plate changer system was pretty cool. That
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
it David that showed us for the A1s and the
Yeah.
A1 minis?
It's
That
actually
was cool.
before you, but before you go and get that, Justin, you got to get the soft. You got to remember there's a subscription-based software that you need. He didn't.
I'm
He
not
didn't say
getting
that
it.
in his video.
I literally don't have the room to put that on my table. with
Joe,
the two
are any of them the
AMSs.
same colours?
Yeah, you got the whites you can put all in one plate.
That's what I was going to say. You could narrow that down to probably like
2 plates.
3 plates.
Easy.
You could
Nah.
take 3 plates away.
No, look at all those. Those are all
It's
small
got 3
parts,
color,
dude.
4 colours.
The greens can go together, and you can do it down to 4 plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Why it wants to put one
Yeah.
part on it.
It's how they set it up when they put it to download.
But here's my thing: do I want it green or do I want it a different color? You know.
Well, that's a great thing about AMS, Joe. You got multiple colors to choose from.
Yeah.
Plus, you got like 30 rolls. How many do you have?
I got 37.
Also, Joe, you might find that that's not even set up for an ABS. That's probably why it's spread over all them beds.
Oh yeah, that's why it is. But what I'm thinking here, what I'm actually thinking, I like the green, right? I think the green's pretty cool looking. But I'm
What is
thinking
that?
about doing it like gold or thinking about doing it like darker blue.
Joe, hear me out here. Go and get a picture of SpongeBob SquarePants and match the colours up. Or a minion.
Yeah, it might. That
What
might
is
work.
that anyway?
That's their QB robot. Hold on, let me go back and show you what it is.
Yeah, turn it
Hold
into a
on.
minion. That'd be funny as shit.
Is that the
David
one
will
that just
find
has the eyes move? It's not actually a robot.
No, it moves. It moves
It
around.
walks around your desk.
Oh, is it a wind-up one?
Yeah, I'll do the peak. Let me do this. Show you what it looks
I don't
like.
think it's a wind up.
No, it's not.
It's
I
a
had to buy the
genuine print.
motor and all the stuff for it.
Oh, it's
That's
one
it
of
right
the.
there. That's it right there. It shows you everything you had to buy for it, right?
You gotta do soldering
this?
on that.
No.
No, it's
No.
probably all plug and
You
play
buy the kit.
boards.
You buy the whole
Yeah.
kit together, and
But
then you
it-
just
but
print out
it's-
the part.
Right, and then it's going to have a board and some other stuff, and it's just going to be plugging into the board.
Right,
Yeah, you just
right.
plug it
And you're
all
plugging
in.
it all in like
Yeah.
that.
I swear that looks like a drone flight controller.
But watch. But you got all of this. All
It
this
could
gotta
be
go
that they
through.
repurposed it. There's a lot of chips that get repurposed for other
Yeah, it
stuff.
could be.
Yeah.
But when you go through everything, you get it all together, right? The battery's got to go in it and all this.
Yeah, there's a couple control plates and a main board, and it's
Yeah.
all just plugged.
You
just
gotta
plug
put all
everything in.
that together.
Yeah.
And
The
then,
next
Yeah,
question.
but it all snaps in place, and with cable management, you just plug it in. I mean, it's not that hard.
then I got to figure this out. You got to have the remote too, I guess, huh?
If you don't 3D print that, that'll probably come as one.
Well, how much
Yeah,
is
I
all
don't
the
see it
parts
anywhere.
for it?
Well, I got the $30 for it was $29 for the main board and all the parts, but it was on sale for 20, and then 6 for the motor.
What about the controller? Is that separate?
That's
kit?
what I gotta find.
Oh, and not part of the kit.
I don't know. That's
Well, you're gonna have
the
to go
controller
back
will
to.
be like $100. Hold on.
I doubt it. They're meant to be cheap little projects.
Let me go back and look for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it
They're
works,
more of
if
a-
it,
Also,
That's
Joe,
What?
see if someone else has done a video on it and printed it.
yeah,
What's it called? A Colby
cubic.
QB robot.
Oh, I want to see something. I'll go to Maker Lab. Oh. Make a supply.
No Google, not Cunty. QB. Fuck's sake. Right, there it is. Maker World. That's funny as shit. I typed in Google QB robot. Google changed it to cunty. It went, do you mean cunty?
It's not. Let me go back to this. It's not coming up as I'll type in QB.
Let me check this video. Oh, this guy's got one with a fucking monitor screen in it. That ain't the one I was looking for. QB. I better put desktop.
So let me read through this thing.
Joe, I know why it's been reduced.
Why?
Because they've upgraded it.
Well, I got the upgrade.
Yeah, look.
See, it's not showing me.
Oh, for God's sake, let's just start the music.
It's not showing me
offline and a Bluetooth. Bluetooth allows you to just use this robot as a Bluetooth speaker. So you put it in that mode. The robot won't do anything more than power the internal speaker. Then you connect just to your phone's Bluetooth. But he's kind of
not the same thing.
We're gonna try to do this on a table.
No, it's not, is it?
He bought that. That's a different one.
That's the only one that's coming up.
Or you can always message Bamboo and ask them, or see if there's another kit.
Well, I found it.
Is it a different kit?
No, I found the battery update for the remote. Is that the? Let's see what this says.
I would assume that's all a kit. Did you get the print files for the controller too?
That's what I'm looking for. So I think I got yours now.
No one's done a video on it.
No. Okay, I don't.
That is
See, that's
that
what
is
I'm-
surprised.
I'm seeing the battery upgrade for it, but I don't see the remote. Oh, I think I just found it, maybe. So it's gonna be the Cyber Brick remote. That's what it's gonna be.
That might actually be compatible with other stuff that they sell too.
Yeah.
That's probably why that might be one of those ones. It's like you can change it for different stuff that you build or use it.
Well, the funny part about it, listen to this. It's 2.4 gigahertz. I'm wondering if my DJI remote will work with it.
No.
I'm talking about my FPV one.
Yeah,
I don't think it would.
The one of those remote controls for normal FPV drones would possibly work.
Yeah, like the one Johnny's got from Start RC.
But the only thing is it's the button mapping that you got to worry about, because you could have a controller connect to a specific device, but then half the buttons might not function because it's not set up for that button mapping.
Yeah, it gives you how to set it up and everything.
Joe, just be careful because I'm looking at this. Right, it says 2 vehicles, 2 remotes in the kit. That's $46.89. One
Right.
vehicle, 1 remote is. Oh yeah, so yeah, you do get the remote with it. So in the one kit,
I wonder why they didn't give them the print files for it though. It's kind of stupid.
you do.
Should all
Once you buy it, you buy the you scan the barcode and it'll take you to the print.
Okay.
Because the print is actually available free. I've actually found the print. So
Yeah, I see
you can print it without the part, without all this.
Yeah. I see a couple of them in there. If you just look for CyberBrick remote, you can find it.
Did you check your email to see if there was an email that gave you instructions or anything?
Well, I got a PDF on it.
That's
Yeah,
probably it.
the PDF gives you the
Instructions.
yeah.
Is there anything in the PDF with the scan?
Right.
Make
So,
sure.
Joe, I know why you have to buy the clutch separate.
Why?
Because if you read it, it's actually a car kit. And then it'll tell you which little extra parts you have to buy. So that kit will you make into different models. It says you got a pickup truck, some forklift trucks, a little Scoopy truck, a racing car.
Yeah, it's like
But look what that is.
quid.
Yeah, it's
Joe,
a car kit, but you got to buy the motor for this.
Yeah, but Joe, you got to get the little duck. You got to print that little duck.
What'd you say, Mark? It's like 60 quid, you said?
No, there's different ones. It's $26.95 for us.
I like the duck.
The little duck. You could edit that duck to have your head on it. You know, your hand duck.
Yeah.
Have
Have
it
the
running
duck
right.
rolling around. That'd be funny. Shoot, I'm gonna go see if they got the print for that. They got the CyberBrick duck, and they're going to. I might just do that one instead.
Yeah, because when I put in looking for the hardware kit for them screws, it came up with that CyberBrick kit.
Yeah, so the Mark. So the CyberBrick kit, which is just one controller and one vehicle.
So they show all the calibration too.
It's $26.59. If you
Where
want
do you go
the
to find
two-pack,
the CyberBrick? Is that a separate website?
Bamboo Lab. It's all on there. If you want two remotes and two vehicles, that's $46.89.
Yeah, it was in the Bamboo store.
I'm actually thinking of getting the two remotes, two kits, and
What's up, Jody?
You can control that little robot with a remote?
yeah, it comes with
Yeah.
a remote.
The remote comes in with the kit.
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
they give you the they give you the print file.
Yeah, you get the room. No, you get all the parts and you print it.
Yeah, because it's got all the parts. It's got the remote control, receiver shield, all that stuff.
I'd be fine with that. You can make your own casing. Then you can change, download the casing and just modify it to your own specifications.
Jesus, there's so many of them that are sold out too.
Walk forward, or can you turn, or how? What
What are you looking at?
I'm actually looking on their website in CyberBrick, and there's a bunch of them sold out.
They got a llama one that's sold out. It actually goes across your table and spits.
Is this on Make a Supply?
No, this is
I
on.
actually went to their website.
Yeah, I'm on some random dodgy website.
No, they're all sold out, man. Just about everything. is sold
No,
out.
there's go on back. Gone back to Bamboo. There's loads on here.
Yeah.
Maker Supplies model kit.
And no, you know why it's sold out? It's got a remote control and it's a Bamboo and it's Chinese. And you're looking at in America. Same as all DJI stuff to America is sold out.
We got little bumper boats you can do.
They got a Christmas Santa snowcat with the RC. That's cool, man. Got Rudolph and Santa in there. Rudolph don't have a red nose. I had to make a red nose.
Oh, Joe, they got a mini tank that shoots the discs.
Yeah, I was just about to show you that little disc.
And you want to fuck with the dogs? There you go.
Look, little forklift trucks, got all sorts.
Yeah, they're showing. Yeah, see how they're all sold out up at the top?
Yeah.
They're not on mine. I'm showing you.
Yeah,
Look.
they are. Look up at the top right corner. They all say sold out.
Sold out.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's showing on our site too. The Bamboo
You talking about that
US.
little green tank right there?
No.
No.
Well, that one shoots balls, but the
This
one up
one.
there shoots this.
That one shoots this.
Well, you got more than I got. I only got like 7 of them showing on mine. Not that more of them are showing up.
All I got is showing free gift a pair of shitty screwdrivers. Because this is some cheap ass screwdrivers.
But wait up a minute. So what happened to the ones I were looking at?
Yes, these are all. Well, you probably could buy the kits third party through somebody, but you're gonna pay more. I guarantee they're probably somebody's probably reselling them on Amazon.
No. If I go on Maker World's website, I can buy the kit for $25.59.
Oh, what's
and
up,
it's not
Al?
sold out. And
I
then
like the duck, man. Hey, they got what you call it? A cyber brick, Tesla truck.
Jody, answer Logan. He's been asking me for like 2 days if your printer's working. And he never answered him yet.
Look, Justin, on Bamboo's website, all sold out. On Maker World, when you go to the Bamboo, takes you to the Bamboo store, it says they're in stock.
Yeah, that's where I got mine.
That's really weird.
Because all you're doing is buying this kit.
Jody wasn't having problems with the printer. It was his his RC remote.
I don't know. Logan keeps asking for the last 2 days. Keeps asking Jody if his printer's working, and
No,
Jody never answers him.
Jody was having problems with his RC remote screen.
Well, I know that, but there was probably something to him. Yeah, but Logan lives right down the street from him, so it might be something else they were talking about. I just noticed yesterday he kept asking him, and Jody was never answering him. It was Logan's remote. Jody was helping with it. Okay. So JD said, "What's up, Al? How you doing, man?"
They got one of them that shoots water. What are you talking about?
Yeah, at least the dogs won't be able to chew it up. Shooting disc at them, they might start chewing them discs up.
I like the tank shoots the balls. That's pretty cool. Then they got dual bumper cars.
Yeah, they got bumper boats too. Little red and blue one, I think it was. You were right, JD. You said it was his RC. But I don't know if Logan's talking about a 3D printer or like actual computer printer or what he's asking him.
Oh my God. Let me see what I need for this. This one needs a little bit different. I need that same kit. Let's see if it's the same kit. Oh, it's a different kit. I needed, oh shit, if I'd have seen this one, I'd have ordered this one. You ready? You want to see it? I'd have ordered this one in a heartbeat.
See.
That'd be a tank. Oh, R2D2.
Look at that.
Do they not have it or what?
Oh, they have the kits and everything for it, but you got to print that. It's all 3D print. You put it together.
So print one and put it together. Do
But
something.
It's a different kit than the one I bought.
Well, I know that. Is that how big is that? It looks like maybe a foot or so.
Looks like about maybe, according to what's in the background, looks like it might be about 6 inches, 7 inches tall.
That looks bigger than that. It looks maybe about 12 inches.
Might be.
Right, Bluey.
That would be
Yeah,
a
that
cool
looks-
one to do.
There you got it.
They hope
it's a
Justin
3D.
wasn't. They hope
Okay,
Justin
well-
wasn't ruining his headphones.
Okay, Logan was
about
asking
1,
about
2,
Jody's
3,
3D
4,
printer.
5
So
kits.
apparently he has a 3D printer.
Good pal.
Yeah, you got to print 5 kits on it. gotta get
I
5
know.
kiss. Now that would be cool.
But see, that's a build. See, like the one you're wanting to do, you could do all that in a day. That one's going to take you a couple weeks to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the one I want. I may eventually get this one for later, you know.
All right.
Look at the color combination this guy printed. It's not authentic, but that looks pretty cool too.
Yeah, I like the all black.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like black and gray, and
It's like a silk gray and a
it's
silk
like the
black.
evil. It's like the evil version of them.
Yeah,
the evil side.
That's cool. I like that color. It's got the gray. The looks like it's a silk like gray, and then it's a silk black.
Oh, that reminds me.
That looks cool. So I may print that one eventually. You know what I mean? See how hard it is to put one of the other ones together. I like the main colors, but you got to have the silk blue too. White and silk blue. I'll see what happens with this. I'll play with this one first.
I got some friggin' cool Star Wars benchies, man. I got a bunch of different ones.
Oh no. The Attack of the Killer Banshee.
Yeah. Have they got any Planet of the Apes stuff?
Oh yes.
Mm.
By the way, Mark, get a PC. No, seriously, get a PC. Even just a crappy laptop.
Yeah.
Then you can get Yagi working, and then you can literally download it, and it will automatically convert it into for your printer.
I have actually got a little notebook somewhere, a purple one.
Purple?
Yeah, it's purple and white. Yeah.
What Windows has it got on it?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
It needs to have Windows 10 and above.
It's very unlikely. Windows 10, they hadn't even come out when I stopped using PCs.
Right, well, you need to get yourself a cheapy. Just go to like Cash Converters and pick up a cheapy laptop or something.
I think we were on probably Windows XP.
Windows 3.1.
Yeah.
Actually, I preferred XP. Nearly all of my computers were on XP.
The one that everybody hated was Windows Me.
Oh,
That was probably
and
the
Vista.
worst.
ME, yeah, was crap.
Yeah, Windows Vista was crap. I didn't mind. Windows 8 was just a bit dodgy.
Vista was only for networks.
Yeah, but Windows 8 wasn't too bad. It got improved with Windows 8.1. I reluctantly moved to Windows 10, but actually Windows 11 I am fucking meh.
Yeah.
But by the way, did you know that even though they've ended support for Windows back software, they're actually still producing security updates for Windows as far back as Windows 7?
Oh, where am I?
Yeah, well,
okay,
Windows,
the kit for the remote's $60.
Yeah. But when they went ahead and came out with Windows 8, they were working to the basis everyone had shortcuts on their desktop for everything. which is not the way I actually work. I actually prefer the start menu and go up and go into the category and run the program. But and only have a couple of shortcuts on the desktop for stuff that I use all the time. But yeah, that and Windows 11, where they've just wonderfully stuffed it.
Well, it looks like we're off the Donald Trump Christmas card list.
Oh no.
Where's Loki? Loki want a tree?
Our Prime Minister is, because Trump's had a go at our Prime Minister for not letting him use the bases from day one. He's our Prime Minister's hit back and said, we don't believe in regime change from the skies. It's like, well, that'll do it.
No.
But I actually do agree with what our Prime Minister said. Only a couple of weeks ago, Donald Trump was banging on about Europe needing to defend itself and produce its own military. And then 2 weeks later, he's asking the UK to use its military bases. And the two military bases he wanted to use are not even strategic places. They are further away than any US base. So I don't get why he was desperate to use them two bases.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
There's more going on than we all know, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
There's a because he's not the one planning all this. He's just getting told how they planned it, and he's saying, "Go ahead." So it's the guys that are planning it are the ones that decided they wanted to use those bases for some reason or another. They obviously had a reason. You just understand what it is.
Have you seen the video of Donald Trump and he goes, when Siri malfunctions, and he goes, "Hi Siri, how many miles have I ran today?" And he goes, "Bombing around." He goes, "No!" you know, because of the way he talks. Siri just goes, "Okay, bombing around."
Yeah.
I just hope that this time you don't cut it short and leave a power vacuum that fucks up like they did in Afghanistan and Iraq.
I agree. I want him to keep bombing and bombing and bombing until they give up.
Complete the job this time.
Oh yeah.
We've gone in too many times and just fucked off back out.
You know why they say the main reason we attacked Iraq the second time? It wasn't
Oil?
to finish it. No, because they tried to use the excuse of weapons of mass destruction, right?
Yeah,
Remember
no.
They said he had
Right.
nukes, and it turned out he didn't have shit. And a lot of it, what they said behind the scenes was being said was because Afghanistan just didn't have enough targets that they wanted to hit. Because there's like not very much infrastructure in Afghanistan, very little, and there was reports that supposedly came out of Pentagon say that's why they chose Iraq, because they wanted more targets to hit.
What? So it was just to test some missiles?
Probably.
Nah, I don't believe that for 1 minute.
Do you know originally they had 14 countries on the chopping block after 9/11 that they were going to attack simultaneously, and they decided last minute not to do it.
Yeah, but I still think there was enough suspicion to say there was weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, the problem is you play stupid games, you play secrecy games, and you know, like the saying says, fuck around and find out. You know, and if you're not open to diplomatic talks,
I got here today. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're not open to diplomatic talks and you're not talking to people, then how are they going to know?
Well, you got to remember too is George W. Bush, his dad was the one from the first Gulf War, and a lot of them are saying that he just wanted to finish
it off.
But the excuse he gave never panned any evidence, which made it look really bad.
Yeah. You know what it was, don't you? You watched Hot Shots the night before and went, yeah, let's do that. Because that was quite funny in Hot Shots when they drop the bomb and it lands on Saddam Hussein's lap on the deck chair.
Let's see, the Bushes were also in that. You remember the movie Skulls?
Yeah.
Back in the 90s? That was based on a true story of the fraternity Skull and Bones, and a lot of senators and governors and presidents have been in it. Both the Bushes were in Skull and Bones, and apparently, I mean, if you go by what the movie said, apparently, if you're a president, you're supposed to start a war as part of their.
Yeah, wasn't that a thing? Donald Trump's first term in office was the first president not to have started a war.
Yeah, and technically he hasn't since he's been in office because there's never been I mean, I guess Venezuela, you could say, yeah, because he did put boots on the ground for a minute.
Well, he's putting boots on the ground in Iran. They've already said that boots will be on the ground.
I think it's going to be the Israelis that do it.
It's Israelis and U.S. Special Forces. He said, literally, they'll do the skies and then they'll send in the troops to mop up, if need be.
I don't know. He is very adamant about putting boots on the ground, though.
Yeah,
like, he wants to make sure it's for not a stupid reason. Because the Afghanistan war and the Iraq war, I mean, I should say the Iraq war probably should have never happened, but it did. The Afghanistan war, I don't think needed to drag on for 20 fucking years. That was a little crazy.
The thing with the Afghan war was the way we pulled out. We just left them in the shit.
Oh yeah, there was supposed to be a really slow strategic withdrawal, not just overnight.
Yeah, well, Trump.
I remember Well, that was Biden that did that.
It was Trump.
No, Trump. Trump laid out the plan to leave Afghanistan, but the minute that Biden took office, he immediately just withdrew them overnight. It was just like boom.
And not only removed them overnight, because you know the videos of people running after the airplanes.
Right, and then there's videos of U.S. military personnel, and they're running around the base, and they're pulling like key components out of helicopters and shit, and they're taking them with them because they're trying to pull shit out that they can't. The Afghans would have trouble getting a hold of. You know, the helicopter obviously needs it to fly.
Yeah.
Or whatever, shit they were taking out, but they were taking shit out and running with it because they just pretty much loaded them all up within a 12-hour period and they were gone. They left a lot of equipment over there, billions of dollars worth. No, see, Trump, like I said, Trump had it all planned out and had an agreement with the Taliban and everything. And the agreement was you don't attack U.S. forces anymore, period. And they actually held to the agreement. But then when Biden came in, he just, boom, he was like, let's go. He didn't follow that plan that they had set out.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off. I got some things I gotta do.
All right, catch you later.
All right, I'll talk to y'all this evening.
Wait.
Yeah, that makes you wonder, what did that war actually achieve? Because the Taliban were there in the first place, and being a bit of a problem. And when they left, the Taliban were there. So.
Well, no. What happened when they left? They didn't expect the Taliban to just take back over so quickly. That was the problem.
Yeah. That war didn't really achieve much.
The only thing that war did for anybody was it brought out a short. It gave people a couple years of like vengeance after 9/11, and then after that, it just got drug out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
But
Once the 9/11 kind of started fading in people's memories to where it wasn't as painful as it was when it happened, then it just became an issue, and then just drug out.
Yeah.
So that means now that Trump doesn't get his Nobel Peace Prize.
And a lot of people strap on their guns that day it happened.
Yeah. Don't worry. If he doesn't get a Peace Prize, we'll 3D print him one.
Yeah.
But well, when you look at it, he can't get a Peace Prize because he's just started a war, but in a sense, started a war. Like negotiation. Even if it took another 6 months, should have been
Yeah, but they've tried that for the last 46 years with that regime, and they've never listened. The U.S. has been butting heads with them for decades now. I mean, and the thing is the majority of their population hates the fucking government. It's not like it's a small percentage; it's a large percentage. Look at all the celebrations that have been breaking out all over the globe in cities where there's a large population of Iranian immigrants. I don't know. I think if the people, if they're going to bomb them from the air, the people have got to try to start taking control.
Yeah.
I mean,
anywhere else.
Well, it's like Dre said, they don't have guns and stuff. What are they supposed to do? Well, you take over an armory. That's your first thing. You start moving through things, taking things over. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. It's going to be rough.
That's what they said last night. They got the police stations have all the guns in them. Go take over a police station. Get your guns, and then go to the next one and get your guns again.
Yeah, and you just keep. I mean, it's going to be rough to get that initial foothold, but once you do, you can pretty much run through it. It'll take however long it takes.
Once they get that foothold, people are going to start either going on their side or giving up.
And then you'd be arresting every single person they run across that was involved in any of that shit. Start gelling them. I mean, I don't know.
It'll be interesting. We'll see what happens after 6 months. That'll be the big thing. Are we still talking about a conflict out of the conflict going after 6 months, or have you guys packed your bags, gone home, and the country is towing the line?
Well, hopefully they have a plan for a new government. At least some of the people on the outside of the conflict.
Yeah.
And maybe having a pre-government that's already set up, ready to go. That can.
Yeah, it's going to be the 52nd or 53rd state.
I'm not sure what's going to happen with the prince here in the U.S. I don't know how well he's liked by the people, but I don't know if that's an option or what. Because he's been ousted for a long time. He's been living here in the U.S.
He was liked by all the rich people.
But see, people have been criticizing him too, because during the whole protesting thing, he was apparently off on vacation somewhere. People had an issue with that too, so I don't know.
I'll be interested to see what happens.
Well, I mean, you can't blame him for going on holiday somewhere. I mean, he's not exactly part of the country at the moment. They didn't want him.
Because that's the thing, is Iran could be Saudi Arabia if it wanted to be. it could be Kuwait if it wanted to be. You know what I'm saying? They have enough resources as far as oil goes that they could be living a good life too if they just opened up.
Well, Iran and Iraq used to be Persia.
Right, Persian.
Yeah.
Bite me, you fucker. Hey. Hey. You biting? Mister. I'll fight you. Come on. Put them up. Put them wings up. Come on. Put them up.
Come
on.
I mean, from the videos I've seen from Iran back in the 70s, I mean, it looked like a Western country.
It was a very wealthy country at one point.
That's what I'm saying. It could be again. I don't understand why these countries that could have the ability to be, you know, get the good Western life like everybody else, and they just choose not to.
Yeah, it's when these people that with religious beliefs get in there and start running the country. They think that their God Almighty Lord is going to supply everything, and that's when the things. The wheels start falling off, and people go against the current standing president. They want to stay there. The president wants to stay in the job, so he starts literally having a war within his own country, as to put it. It all comes down to this religious crap that all the countries that have actually had it. There's one thing that came out of Syria. The regime, when they get the new regime, when they got into power, actually when asked by one of the media commentators, how are you going to build these new roads and everything that you're promising, Allah will see to that. And I'm just like, yeah, right. It just doesn't happen. And yeah, it's the people that get in with using media faith that normally come unstuck.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. It's already 2:00.
Okay,
Yeah.
catch you in a bit.
Well,
The host.
Yeah, so am I closing it down then?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
We'll come back.
All right,
Yeah, go on. Fuck off. Bye.
later. Later, everybody in the